Oh yeah, you're all winding down at the yawning portal, except Nexora.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Davy was lured, but I wouldn't really say it was lured because he went straight for it. Private
So true.
Incubus.
Lured by
Or-
Kieran more than lured by the.
You met some heroes from Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah.
You destroyed the final, well, not the final, the penultimate vampire spawn, I think.
Yep. Old ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was disappointed that Dave. I realised afterwards I wanted Davey to be like, "Oh, ecstasy, I kill you."
I think you have a
know.
lot of chance for that at the Power Hour.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
that's something I really should mention to everyone because Tom suggested it last night.
Mm-hmm.
When we do the Power Hour, because most of your characters aren't really that involved, and Davey's the most involved,
Yeah.
I've given all the other players 2 characters to play in
Amazing.
that section, who Davey will be trying to woo or not woo. It depends.
That's amazing. It's a great.
Oh
see-
my god, I actually could be a little bit sick from excitement.
You can see who you've got if you go to taverns, brothels, and cafes, the yawning portal, and then down to PGPH applicants. So I think
That first one's a great name.
who have you got, Lewis?
I got Daisy Trad.
Yeah, you
And
got,
Cybus Knight.
yeah. And then Hannah has Corin Sarsfeld and Feldarzia Saphir Pike. They've got bios, so you know how to
Yeah.
play them. And then Tom has Shizira Ugraf.
Yep.
And then I need to move the other guy up.
Yeah, you do.
That's not on my version of that.
No, because you're Davy.
Oh! Oh! That's exciting. Sorry.
I've moved him into the folder, Tom. So
Thank you very
The
much.
question is, will Davy be trying to seduce Vicky C?
Well,
Is Mumphrey gonna be there?
He's on a nautical adventure, I think.
oh yeah, Tom, I put his bio into his bio.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much.
Wait, which one's mine? I've got 3 apparently.
You got 3.
Oh, I got
Oh,
3
no,
now
wait.
as well.
Oh, no, that-
Barwell.
That's because you've all met him. That one's just Tom's.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that Davey wanted to go for. So Kieran felt awkward and thought it was better to have Tom have it.
You've got to
Oh,
seduce me, love.
That'll be the first time in my
Oh.
life.
Gonna have a lot of fun playing Daisy Trad.
Okay, so I think we finished. Everyone was winding down. At the, I think only Naxora told me something she wanted to do the rest of the night. Or was that? Are you going to? It was with Floki.
Oh, yeah, it's more in the morning, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause- yeah.
So then I guess we'll transition to the morning. So everyone gets a long rest.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Can we just get this over with?
Oh, I gotta do some spell.
Sorry, I realise that is very selfish. I don't mean it to sound like that. I'm just really excited for the
No,
power
it's
hour.
awesome.
So in the morning, who would be, because yesterday I know that all your characters mentioned something about training in the at Lang Zim's workshop. So which of your characters would have gone to that?
Well, Mackie is 100% there, already training with Shanks.
Yeah.
But
Daisy would just. Sorry, no, go on, Hannah.
No, go.
No, just Davy would be practicing his chat up lines in the mirror. He wouldn't be going.
Okay.
Training in the morning. Yeah, after Floki.
Okay.
With
So
Morley.
yeah, we'll do. Did you see? Because you all said you were going to the sewers. Did you say a point where you're all going to meet?
Not yet.
I think we just agreed that we would.
Do it.
I think we agreed we would probably do it after the training. I seem to. Maybe I'm wrong, but I seem to remember we said we'd just meet at the sewer gate.
Okay.
Great. That seems like what we would do.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So I'll do a little bit of Naxora and Floki and quickly go over to the training.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Am I going to write that? Yeah. Okay. So Naxora, can you put? Assume she's in the tavern. But
Well, I'm on the training room map.
oh,
Are you?
It's moving over now.
weird.
I was gonna say, I was on the academy map.
Oh, really? I wasn't.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe it's just me lagging. Who knows?
Hannah lagging? That'd be silly.
Yeah, as always. Yeah, so basically in the morning she just wants to find Morwen and just tell her about the training in a different area.
At Langsims, or
Yeah, because we're not training here, we'd be training at Langsims.
okay, so she's taking her down as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, so she'll tell Morwen that to get ready, and she's gonna go talk to Floki.
Prior to this, had she told Floki about what happened to Faye?
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go.
as you walk in, you can see it's usual Mr. Floki. Mr. Manfred's sitting on the end of the desk. He's just wiping down the counter, not like he's doing much.
Yeah. So she just walks up. Morning, Floki.
You all right, Miss Naxora? Hope you're doing well.
I'm alright as I could be, Floki. This is my last night here. If you're not keeping track of the days.
Well, ever since I found out about Faye, it's one of your favourite students is gone prematurely. It's just a bit of a kick in the arse, really. Well, much more than that, but I'm not great at expressing myself.
That's alright, Floki. I know what you mean. It's been hard, I think, for a lot of people.
I've even been a bit softer on Manfred here.
No. Do you miss her too, Manfred? Making the
Manfred,
soups in the morning.
Manfred nods, and then Floki's like, "Yeah, he's been real broken up about it. Been a crying shame."
No. Well, something to keep your mind off it, Floki. You can consider this offer I'm about to give you. I don't know much. I don't know if you know much about the tavern we have. It's going to be opening on the 5th. So, and I was just wondering if you maybe wanted a job, and you as well, Manfred, if you want.
Is it where is it by?
Where is it by? I don't know.
Red No Troll Skull Alley.
Yeah. It's just in Trollskull Alley.
Well, it's a bit fancy. You sure you want me and Manfred there? Might not even fit in.
No, I'm sure you'll be fine, dear. Maybe add a bit of colour to the town, to the area.
All right. Well, I assume you'd match our pay here.
Of course, dear. What is your pay here?
Well, it's only about a silver a day.
A silver a day for your talents.
That's what I said to him, but
I'll up it to 5 silver a day, dear.
Well, we can't say no to that. And favourite people here. And you got a name for it then?
I was thinking, just as
Jugs.
you know, tribute to Faye, dear, of course. The Golden Petal.
Oh, that's a mighty lovely name.
Oh my god.
If I could suggest my own Miss Naxor, if that's not too impertinent with our relationship now.
Sorry, I missed what somebody said.
He says, that's a lovely name. I've got a suggestion if it's pertinent for me to ask.
Go ahead, dear.
I was thinking Phase Rest, but it might be a bit, on the nose.
No, that is a little on the nose, dear. People won't know who Faye is, but I think I'll consider it, dear. I'll consider it.
When do you want us to start?
Well, it opens on the 5th, so that's when we'll probably need you. I don't know how much notice you have to give this place, though.
I can just walk out any time, probably. There's no real labour laws in this city. We're not with a guild.
Fair enough. Well, you consider it, dear.
I'll accept it.
Well,
So,
there you go then.
so will Manfred.
How about... oh, are you sure, Manfred? You're not comfy here as well?
He nods.
Yeah.
Well, he isn't anything without me, to be honest.
Come as a pair, I assume.
Yeah, well, sort of. Not an equal pair and all that, but a pair.
What will your wife think of moving on up?
Well, I can just get, just walk it. It's not that far.
No, fair.
That equidistant, really.
That's
Bit
right. Then.
fancy, though.
Not much more of a commute then. That's always good.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Better get to training then, dear.
Do you need any, any other people, like a cook or something?
Yeah, we made. Do you know any cooks, Floki?
Well, I know one or two. I can send them down if you got anything going on like that.
Yeah, there's some interviews happening. I can't remember when, but I'm sure we'll let you know.
The first.
On the 1st.
Oh shit!
There
No,
you
wait.
go.
No, the fourth. The fourth. It's the fourth.
On the 4th. It's on the 4th, Floki. You can come send them our way.
Yeah, if you're hiring, I can do a bit of judging. I'm good at that. Aren't I right, Manfred? Manfred nods.
True. Yeah, if you've hired Manfred, any quality.
Hire's a big word. He just showed up and he wouldn't leave.
No. I better get to training more in now, dear.
All right.
See you then.
Thanks for the job.
That's all right.
You can see as you go out, he's like gone to the bit over here and he's like poured himself a massive drink.
No. Okay.
Hey.
So yeah, where's Morwen? Get out of here, Morwen.
Yeah. I'll just see you all over to the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh look, everyone's here already.
Is there any way you can slightly turn your volume up on your mic, Kieran?
I think the only way I can do that is
Like
by not doing noise suppression.
Can't you do it in Discord, Lewis?
Yeah, I just
If you
did it.
right click
yeah,
here.
he's already on 200% for me.
What?
Yeah, no, it's still quite. It's not quiet, but it's just a little bit quieter than everyone else. It's not a bit. It's not a big deal though.
You could turn everyone else down a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my computer, but I am struggling to hear everyone. Maybe it's my
No,
shitty
I'm
hearing.
with you as well, Lewis. To be fair.
Maybe
Totally
it's-
normal for me.
Maybe I just got terrible hearing, but
usually clear for me, like 90% of the time.
What's that like?
Yeah, sounds alright for now.
I turned the noise suppression off, and you don't seem to be coming back through, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it a bit closer to me. There we go.
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so- yeah.
Okay.
Every now and then I wonder what it would sound like if I ate the mic.
There we go.
Ow.
Sounded oddly sexual.
You have no idea how accurate that is.
Oh
So
yeah.
you, Naxor and Morwen arrive at the training ground. Victor's already there.
Yeah. Is there a gate? Do I have to knock?
It's open.
Did Zedan say he was coming or not?
I don't think he specified.
No, I can't remember. Yeah, Mackie would be training off of Shanks then. I think she would be trying to repeat that move she was throwing the other day with more success, trying to slide through his legs. And then also doing some like parry training as well.
Vicky's just shouting over at Shanks. He's like, I've never seen a man so shiny before, Langsim.
Well, he does most of his own shining at the moment. Belvedere's been a bit lazy.
Where is he anyway?
Langsom looks around. Does he see him scurrying over here?
Yes.
There's the boy! Belvedere!
Yes, master.
Say hello to Mr. Cordell.
Hello, Mr. Cordell. I've heard many good things about you. So, you some kind of... Looks at Langsom.
Thanks, Alexa.
Langsom would say, we just call him Belvedere. He is some kind of Belvedere.
Yes, shall I get the guests some refreshments, master?
Yes, off you toddle.
Okay, I think at this point, Naxora would come with Morwen.
Yeah. Along the way, she's just been saying, I know I said that I wouldn't do training for a little while more, and that they offered me this place to train here, and I thought it'd be a good distraction, at least.
Well, I imagine it's going to be a bit different to our usual training.
Definitely. I think it'll be very helpful.
Well,
They are monster hunters after all.
I've been worrying about the trials at the end of the month.
What trials,
Naxora
dear?
would know that at the end of this month she has a it's for a knighthood kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we need as much training as you can get, dear. I think we're going to up it for a little while.
Yeah, that'd be good, and I guess I can go against some, non. And when she walks in and sees this giant robot, like,
I think at that point as well, she'd see like Mackie like run up the side of Shanks and then like do a backflip off of him and like, land in like a 2-point landing position or 3-point landing, whatever it is.
Nice.
Morwen's like, I'm not sure if I can do that, but I'll try, mistress.
Well, that's what we're here to train for, dear. Perhaps they can teach you something I can't.
Yeah.
I think Mackie would turn to Naxora. She's walking in with Morwen and be like, Miss Shalzar, so good to see you again. Who's your friend?
This is my squire, dear. The one I was telling you about yesterday.
Oh, of course, yes. Nice to meet you. My name's Mackie Brightwater. Welcome to the compound.
I'm Morwen. I'm Miss Shalzar Squire, as she said.
That's really impressive that you're squiring for a knight of such prestige like Miss Shalzar here. Do you plan on taking the knighthood examination for yourself?
Well, it's at the end of the month, actually.
Oh my goodness! I thought about doing myself once, but I'm a bit young, apparently, and also the master keeps me pretty busy here, and we got a lot of stuff going on. So you know.
Oh, you look very well trained, and she looks over at Langsim. Did he teach you, or and he looks at this or that?
And the master is pretty well read, and also varieties of different martial techniques and capabilities. He didn't train me himself in terms of physically getting involved, but he instructed me on the different techniques, told me what to read up on, and had me practice with Shanks here.
Well, he certainly is big.
He is rather large, yeah. He's really friendly though. I mean, if the master wants him to, he can do a lot of damage. But he's a great training companion.
Well, and she gets out her long sword. Can I?
Oh, of course. Please go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to say, if you're all training, I've made this little thingamajig at Langsim's workshop. So whoever's training, can they roll a D100?
Indeed. Is it not a D20?
Oh no, yes, D20. Sorry, I was thinking something else.
That's an 11.
So
12.
is Langsim not training?
No, not really. I think he would be ordering Shanks around and occasionally doing dodging training by using his little magical crossbow to fire bolts nearby and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I don't think he'd be training to improve himself.
Yeah, and Vicky C's kind of just leaning back, talking shit to Langsim.
Yeah.
So you got an 11 and a 12, so you both had a good training session. You've improved your technique ever so slightly. So within the next 12 hours, at any point, you can add 1d4 to one attack ability check or a saving throw.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's cool.
I'm going to try and remember that.
I've got it in a table. It's under Langsim's workshop. Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah.
Yep.
I'll remember.
You have to remind me.
All right. Should we get going down to the sewers?
Yeah.
That was a pretty intense training session, Miss Shalzar and Miss Morwen. I'm not really used to training with other people. Just Shanks.
Seems you've got quite good acrobatic skills there, dear. Perhaps matching Morwen a little more than I can in that regard.
Thank you.
She kind of does a little bow, and she's like,
Thank you so much, Mr. Shalzar. It's so nice to get your I don't know what the word is. Appreciation, I guess.
It's good to get some variation. Should definitely try against magic at some point.
Of course. The master has trained me in different kind of magical techniques in terms of using different of his magic against me. But any variety of more magics and I generally just use more training in general. So.
Oh, that's an idea. I'm a lot older than you.
Really? You're but you're a knight. You're.
I'm afraid, dear, no one ever stops training.
Oh, okay. I don't mind. I actually really enjoy my training. It's part of my morning routine, so you know.
That's good.
In some
good
ways,
routine to keep.
In some ways, it's quite humbling, you know.
Victor, he's like, yeah, never stop training. That's what think. And Durant always told me, yeah. Should we get going?
Never stop gabbing, maybe.
Hang on. Who's gabbing, Mr. Langston?
You're gabbing, Mr. Cordell. Talking, working your throat.
Well, you'll get to see some real stuff later in the sewer. Gosh darn, tell you that now.
I look forward to it. Come on, Shanks. You always get lazy when you get shiny like this.
Is Mr. Millstone meeting us here, or is he meeting us at the alley?
That's a good question, dear. I can't remember what we said yesterday.
I mean, Davy was there at night with Langsim and Mackie, so I guess it's up to Anya.
Well,
Where do you think Davy would come along after they've done their training, to the sewer gate or here?
maybe there.
Okay, yeah. So Davy probably know. They would have said it takes about 2 hours, so he probably would have shown up like a little late with Davy style. I imagine.
Hello, Davy Millstone.
Hello, Mr.
Morning,
Millstone.
dear.
So good to see you again.
Lovely hat, Davy. Lovely hat, Davy.
Why, thank you, Vicky C. I bought it all myself.
It's quite stylish, Mr. Millstone. I don't think hats would suit me, but if they ever did, then I'm sure I'd be interested in a fashion statement quite like that.
Well, thank you there, Mackie. I'm trying to decide which hat to wear for my big date tonight, but I might just try a few on throughout the day, and you can give me your opinion on all of them. Yeah.
Why don't you take all of them, Davy, and then you can try different hats with different people?
Sorry, what was that?
He said, why don't you take all of them, then you can try different hats from different people.
Now that is fucking genius.
Sir!
Sorry.
There are 2 young ladies present.
That's 2 for the swear jar. I'm sure I could try and help you with your hats, Mr. Millstone, but I don't know if I'm the best person to look for fashion advice.
I mean, you can give me your opinion, so that counts for something.
Of course. I'll do my best.
Reaches into his bag and whips out another hat.
I like that one. It's very tall.
Yeah, the power hour starts at about 8-ish, as the sun goes down. So I guess we want to be back up by at least an hour before, right, Davy?
Yes, we do.
Well, hopefully these vampires are a bunch of, panty wastes, and we can just get in and out in no time.
A bunch of what?
Panty wastes.
Something I forgot I neglected to mention last time was that on the way down there is a gate that I had to slip through. I didn't consider before because I thought probably Mr. Millstone and Master, you could probably fit through, and Mr. Cordell as well. But Miss, I don't mean to be rude, Miss Shazar, but with your armor you might struggle to fit through, so we might need to find a way. I might be able to pick the lock, but we'll have to wait and see.
Well, that's definitely something we should be prepared for before we go down. In case you can't pick the lock, of course.
Of course.
Are we intending to be stealthy?
I think it's always good to
yeah.
take anybody by surprise. I was thinking maybe if I stealth ahead again, and once I can sort of ready myself in a position to surprise them if you guys want to show up and sort of get their attention, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm good at getting attention.
Yeah.
Well, why can't we just, the door, we can just smash it down with that metal ladder there.
I mean, maybe Shanks could smash it down here. That's a possibility.
I prepared a spell to get Shanks down there without noise if you wanted to be stealthy.
She kind of looks to you, Langsom, and is kind of like,
if you think that's a good idea, Master.
Well, I'm just asking. If we're going to settle on a plan, which I would like to do before attacking any monsters, I just want to know one way or the other. We can be stealthy, and I will levitate Shanks down, and we'll be all quiet. Or we can just smash our way in there, and I'll have Shanks walk through the gate.
Next door, I looks down at her own armor. I don't think there's much hope of me being stealthy, unfortunately.
Well, when we went in that warehouse next door, we got in quite stealthy-like.
True. Perhaps we just got lucky, though, Vicky.
Yeah, maybe we.
Well, I've been reading Van Richten's A Guide to Killing Monsters, and he talks about a two-pronged attack style that you can make in certain scenarios. So perhaps we could consider, like I said, myself sneaking ahead of the group and kind of maintaining a distance. Maybe using the same technique we used last time, Master. Remaining on the ceiling, and then if you guys want to charge in, and then if once they are drawn away, I can drop in and act as this kind of sneak attack.
Well, maybe you said there were people down there talking last time.
A half orcish man and a lady. I didn't see what place she was though.
Well, shouldn't we watch them first? Make sure they're spooky wookies.
That's probably a good idea as well. Maybe if I sneak ahead, then you guys can just approach, and maybe they're just say hello first, and if they attack, then we've got the advantage because they won't know I'm there, hopefully.
Sneak attacks can be helpful. Yeah, she looks over to the robot, and yeah, even with levitation, they're gonna see him coming, Maxim.
The levitation is simply to get him down without making a sound. If we're giving up, if we're making the whole mission a stealth mission, then, well, actually, if I, that would be amusing. I actually think he'd be fine. You see, the levitation spell, it remains active for a while. You hover Shanks down, and then you simply push him along, floating slightly above the ground.
That sounds like a good idea, Master.
They would see him, though, I'll give you that one, but I figure visually we're all, apart from maybe myself and Mr. Millstone over here, we all stand out a bit.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm not much of a hider myself. I think Mackie's idea is good. Have one person take the advantage of sneaking around, however you do, Mackie.
I'll do my best.
And then we take the frontal approach. Morwen, dear. No, that's no, dear. I have something else for you to do for me, and then perhaps you can go back to training.
Okay.
Yeah. So she'll just quickly go tell her what she wants her to do.
Yeah.
Which Kira knows, unless you want me to tell her.
You can just say what it is to everyone, unless.
Yeah, it's
secret.
No, not really. No. Just get me some quotes on renovations, dear, and she gives her a little list of what she wants done.
Okay, I'll go and ask Tally, and maybe he'll know some people.
Thank you, dear. Just come tell me later.
I will. And should we get going then, everybody?
Yes, of course. Whenever everyone's ready. It was really nice to meet you, Miss Morwen.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you all too. I hope you're all right in the sewers.
Maybe you can come next time with us.
She looks at Naxora.
Perhaps on a less dangerous mission, dear.
She waves goodbye.
Maki, I think I forgot to meet that young lady.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry, Master. I should have done the introductions. I was a bit caught up in the training and the excitement of the mission, and I'm sorry. I should have introduced you properly.
No, that's all right. It's on.
Sorry, dear. that is my fault as well. I apologise.
I hope everybody's noticed that Belvedere went for refreshments a good time ago and hasn't returned.
He's like toddling over, strolling along.
Oh, yes. Trying to prove me wrong, are we?
No, of course, no, master.
All right, hand them out.
Gives it out to everyone.
Thank you, dear. She takes it.
What is he handing out?
What did he get? Tea?
Mackie would
Yeah.
ask for a lemon iced tea.
He would know your teas.
Yeah.
Gnomish brew tea.
Hmm.
Ah,
Whoopsie.
Fell over and spilt everything.
Right, everybody got their vampire hunting equipment?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Has everyone got stakes?
Mr. Cordell, not just your fists.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I'm a professional hunter now.
I
Alright.
only have 2 stakes on me, so if everyone else has at least 1, then we should have enough. But we probably should at least carry 2 each, if possible.
I've got one, dear. Davey,
me have
do
a
you
look.
have one?
Not as far as I know. I'll have a look in my thing.
Should have one from before.
Can't imagine Davey has this massive purse. He just lugs around.
Yeah, quite probably. It was crocheted for him by Nigel.
Langsim's rummaging around inside Shanks. Current inventory, 27 stakes.
Oh, I think we're probably okay then.
I don't have any stakes, but I've got a scimitar.
Here, have a bundle of stakes, Mr. Millstone.
I'll take an extra
Thank you.
one, Master.
Alright, you are.
I've
Oh,
got
wait,
one,
mate.
dear. Will that be enough?
Yeah, you're welcome to another one, Miss Shazza.
She looks at it. She doesn't know if it's enough. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Can reuse it.
Yeah, I mean,
How
yeah.
many is a bundle of stakes?
They come in bundles. I think maybe people don't realize. If you click on the stake wooden item, it says bundle size 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So when I gave Shanks 9 stakes, I actually gave him 27.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah, I've got 9 then, never mind.
That's 3. Okay.
Sharpen pieces of wood.
Alright, fully staked up. On we go.
Okay, so
Okay, do we have a plan? What is the plan?
I thought we discussed the plan already. Maki sneaks forward.
Yep.
We, the main hunting party, trail behind. I can levitate Shanks to
Yep.
avoid too much sound.
so
How are we getting
As
through
you-
the gate? The initial gate.
Oh, I could try picking the lock.
I can also try picking lock.
Yeah, okay. As long
I
as we've
think
got
Davey has thieves'
some way
tools.
of getting through.
No, he does not.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Mackie does.
As does Langson.
Also
Okay.
proficient. in it.
Oh.
As is Langson.
So as you're walking down towards, are you walking or tapping?
We would definitely get a cab. It's pretty far, isn't it?
Yeah, so everything's far from here, isn't it?
It's near the City of the Dead, and it's on Burnt Wagon Way.
Yeah.
And we're
I like to think Langsim has developed a relationship with nearby cavies that would be willing to take Shanks along
Yeah.
with their cab.
I can imagine that. So as you're traveling down, you go by the market, and the congestion starts to get heavier and heavier until your cab comes to a complete stop. You can hear a man bellowing in the distance from the marketplace. All good citizens of Waterdeep, gather round! Gather around! A proclamation from the Open Lord!
The Open Lord?
Yeah.
Master, we should probably go see what that is.
Nah.
Yeah. Next where I was going to look.
Okay.
Sorry,
You
Mr.
get-
Cabby, if we could just get out here.
Yeah, it's all right, darling. I'll hold it. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Thank you.
So as you walk into the marketplace, you come to this scene.
I can't tell if you're laughing just purely because of the music.
Yes. Fucking hell. Where are we on the map?
Down here.
Okay. Fuck's sake.
My favorite tune.
Oh, fuck. That's woken me up.
So, where is it? So, as you walk round, you see the sort of stall section of the marketplace. This wasn't where the attack was. You can see a large group of people have gathered round a makeshift gallows, and there seems to be a man shouting from the gallows. You can see a black-cladded woman to his left. Well, yeah, his left. No, his right. And at the moment, he's just shouting for people to come closer.
Okay.
And as he sees more people are gathering around, he pulls out a long scroll.
Is Davey just waiting in the cab?
Sorry, hang on. I'm just marking up my pattern. Oh, my food's ready.
He starts reading from the scroll. I hereby decree, in the name of the open Lord of Waterdeep, Lorel Silverhand, after the atrocities of Ches 25th and Ches 28, where over 50 Waterdavian citizens lost their lives to gang-related activity, the Open Lord has deemed fit to allow the Blackstaff, Varya Safra, to unleash Force Grey. Force Grey will bring order to the fair city of Waterdeep through an inquisition led by Lady Amelia Isleheart, and he gestures to the left, this woman, and criminal gangs will be purged from the heart of our beloved city. Do not be afraid, our brothers and sisters, of our brother and sisters clad in black. They're here for our protection. Gestures left as this man up here is bringing around two miscreant-looking people. And you can see him. He's preparing these people for the noose.
Executioner.
They're easily identifiable by their uniform. He points at them. And their enchanted signet rings. All citizens are encouraged to inform members of the Guard, the Grey Hands, and Force Grey operatives about any gang-related activity. Withholding of information will be dealt with in the harshest possible manner. Before you, and he points at these two, stand two knaves who were captured after the atrocity of the 28th of Ches at the Caravan Court Marketplace. He points over here somewhere. They have been found guilty of crimes against the city, including arson, brandishing weapons without due course, and vandalism, as well as crimes against citizens, such as assault of a citizen, damaging property, disturbing the peace, and worst of all, murdering citizens without due cause. And the crowd's just like, boo! Fucking kill them! They will be hung from their neck until dead. May the Triad have mercy on their souls. He stands back. This woman you can see sort of glowering at them. Another agent comes up to the stage. And as it very quickly, these people are screaming out like, "Yeah, we did what was right! We did what was right!" And then, "Gary would be proud!" And then at that, the leaders go, and you can see their necks snap, and the crowd bursts into cheering. You can see the agents leave the stage.
Mackie is looking on quite wide-eyed. But, she's not sure how she feels about this.
Well, Mackie, you said you wanted the streets to be cleaned.
Yes, Master. It's not exactly nice to see it in person, but if they're doing good, then that's what matters, right?
Well, we have to hope that the law got it right. Don't particularly like the idea of people snooping around in private citizens' businesses, but, what will be, will be. It's none of our business.
Agreed. I suppose. But, maybe we could help Force Grey if any of this gang stuff. I don't like to see people getting hurt, and everything that's been going on lately is especially with the most recent incident in the marketplace was kind of crazy.
Yeah, the Open Lord hasn't unleashed Force Grey in hundreds of years. It must be bad.
Certainly must be, Mr. Cordell.
Next door, I looks at Davy. Davy?
I think she said BRB.
Oh, okay.
So you can see a man leaving who's escorted by the guards.
Yeah, filthy coward.
Well, that was all very exciting.
Yes,
Next
indeed,
door.
Mr. Cordell.
Walks over to Vicky. Vicky, they did say to mention any information we had, and she nods at him. What about our friend Ingvar?
Well, we probably should if the secret police are coming.
I had an idea. She looks at Davy. He's not back yet. Perhaps we should. I want to talk about that. Yeah. I'll come back.
Move your butt on you.
Okay, I'll do something. You alright, Miss Naxora?
Wait, who's talking to me?
Floki.
Oh, Floki, you're invisible on this map.
Oh yeah.
Yes, dear. What are you doing here? That was quick.
We just came to watch the execution.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
These bastards got what they wanted. Killing people. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, thought I'd just break up the time. He walks back over to Manfred.
There's a fucking Rakshasa over here.
Who?
A Rakshasa.
No idea what that is.
Okay, I will immediately forget that information. Langsim would be somewhat coldly commenting on the poor engineering on display at the gallows.
Yeah, it does look quite ramshackle.
Yeah. It's just shoddy. It's worse for the victims, it's worse for the executioners. Really, they could do a much better job.
Yes, it's a bit of a crude way. Public execution is necessary, in my opinion.
They don't
Just
usually.
riles the crowds for unnecessary reasons.
I guess they want
Again,
point.
sorry.
Maybe we could have imprisoned these people rather than an outright execution. But I don't know if they've got enough mining evidence, then maybe it's like I said. They said these people did some pretty bad things, so.
Well, it shouldn't be resorted to killing unless where there is imprisonment available. They had them captured already. I don't see the point, but sure,
They're just trying to prove a point.
it seems like it.
I mean, the gang violence has been ramping up. It has been getting out of hand.
That's true. They should have done something about it before it got ramped up, though, in my opinion, Vicky.
Well, I guess
It's typical guards, I suppose.
Yeah. I've heard that the Zentrum are trying to become a sort of, legitimate business. But I guess that puts an end to that.
A legitimate business? How?
That's what I heard.
Whoops.
Yes, whoops.
I think Anya's back, by the way. She said in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Davey.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. What did I miss?
I don't know how much you missed.
Well, there's my Mr. Loverman over there, and here are.
No, it's not.
Is that not the man with all the cats?
No.
Wow, I do not have a great memory for faces. I'm assuming these two got executed.
Yep.
Yeah.
What did they do?
They were involved in gang-related activity.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
These guys, who are they?
Yeah.
They look like Roger the Alien.
They're just guards. They're just guards in
okay.
regular.
Fucking alien.
I think it's because I'm really zoomed out. Or are they helmets?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
oh, that would explain the confusion. Okay, so I've got to stay away from any gang-related activity, have I?
But I think that's
No.
what Naxora wants to tell you about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next door. Sorry. Davey.
Mhm.
Since we know about Ingvar and his relation to gangs, well, that, and we're looking for him already. I was thinking maybe we put out a wanted poster for him. You know your publishers, don't you?
Yeah, I can get right on that.
They can
Why
print
don't we
some.
just tell the
His
guards
place?
that he's involved in gang stuff?
I was thinking we would tell the Force Grey and have some wanted posters. I think both work.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That seems like a good
Afterwards.
idea. From what you explained, Miss Shalzari, sounds like a pretty bad man.
Yes. Yes. Me and Davey have serious questions for him still.
If me and the master can help in any way in tracking this man down, then we'd be more than happy to help. Right, master?
Sounds like a yes to me. Let's go.
Maybe. Not sure exactly what's in it for us right now, Maki. It's just a guy.
Well, you
Sounds
know.
quite handsome to me. No, he doesn't say that.
It's just related to gangs. Yeah, it's just if you don't want to get involved in that, that's perfectly acceptable. I understand.
I want to see Waterdeep in a battle pace. I think this Force Grey thing's probably a good thing, and if we can help out with them at all, and tracking down this friend of yours or not so friend of yours that is involved with all this stuff, then I say we should help out, and it might be good training for Shanks, Master.
Shanks doesn't need training. It's you that needs training, and
know,
we're
but-
not vigilantes, Maki. We do this for a purpose.
Yes, Master, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken out of line.
Oh,
Fine.
You're getting back to the cab, so you can continue conversation down to the place if you want.
I understand, Maki. It's with everything you do, there's a risk, and you have to calculate whether the risk is worth it. From everything I've seen in the city and the presence of the gangs, how many there are, the risk is very great.
You're right, Master. I'm sorry, but maybe the least we could do is just pass on the information.
Oh yes, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Of course.
She kind of nods her head and looks a tinge of sadness in her eyes, but she's kind of just accepts it and moves on.
Yeah.
Okay. So the cart's like, God, got moving as soon as you got out. I had to pull out over the side. A bit ridiculous, really. Where are we going then?
Well, Gavin, we're going to Burnt Wagon Way.
All right. You take you down, go down the main high road, pretty quick to get down, and he drops you off, and he's like, "Well, it's lovely doing business. See you later, I suppose. And you, Mr. Metal Man, anytime."
Wave to Gavin, Shanks.
Shanks like does his hand, and his hand falls off onto the floor.
Ah! I forgot the bolts. I'll get the spares from inside.
I got a few extra on me as well, Master, in case you need.
Thank you, Maki. He fixes Shanks' hand. Poor Shanks.
No.
One day we'll replace it with a drill. It'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
God. It'd be scary though, waving his drill around.
So you get back to the sewer grate. It looks undisturbed from last time, from what you can tell.
Okay, cool. Well, we're all going down there this time. Should we close it on the way back up?
Does anyone have
down
any
that ladder?
spells they want to prepare first before going in?
I was just thinking about that as well. Do I actually have any though?
Do we care about me levitating Shanks down?
Unless you want to avoid the water.
Probably initially, dear. We don't want somebody coming while we're trying to open the gate.
It's fair.
Unless he can climb ladders.
He's not the most dexterous.
Mhm.
Maybe it's for the best, Master.
Oh, I just had the best idea I've ever had in my life. Oh, wait, no, that would be noisy. Damn it! I wanted to cast Spider Climb on Shanks, then have him walking down the walls with legs on top of him. It was going to be the wrong trousers. It was going to be amazing. Alright. He casts Levitate on Shanks.
Nice. Gonna cast Aid. Who's the weakest of all of us? Health-wise.
I've got 35 HP.
39 here.
99.
38.
Not Vicky.
38. Not Vicky. We're all pretty even then.
Yeah. Shanks has got
Mackie's-
31.
Mackie's getting it.
Sweet.
I'm gonna give it to myself because I can. And it's 10 by the way, because I'm doing it at second level.
Oh, shit.
Third level, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, no, you meant.
Yeah, can we level
Um,
up before the power hour?
Well, it depends how far you get in the sewers, I think.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Really?
Level 6 is a big level for me, because I get level 3 fighter, which means Battle Master shit, baby.
Oh yeah.
Battle Master.
Who had the second least health?
I
Was
think
Was it
Davey.
Davey?
I think Davey had 38 and Langsam had 39, so it's...
Yeah.
Plus,
Who's
it's worth
got the
remembering that
best
Maxim tends to stay at the back.
AC? True. Yeah,
Wait.
Davey, you can have it then. Davey plus 10 temporary.
Sweet!
Okay. So, who's going down first?
I think Mackie will head down first and try and pick the lock before everyone else. Is Langsam going to cast Spider Climb again or not?
I cannot until Shanks is down and he has to stop levitating.
Maybe Shanks should head down first then, and then... Actually, I'll go pick the lock first, and then once it's the
We
coast
could
is-
both ride down on Shanks.
That's a good idea.
Actually, depending on our weight, we could... Actually, maybe not. Sorry, Miss Shazar, it's the armor.
Problem there. Perhaps Davy? She looks over.
£500. Actually, fucking Shanks himself probably weighs an absolute ton. Oh shit! Would it even work? Langston would know his weight. How much would Shanks weigh, Kieran? What do you reckon?
What's he made out of?
Metal. Probably
Or
a pretty
iron.
pretty dense metal. Yeah.
He'd probably be over like what,
Yeah.
£1,000? Would he?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
actually
probably.
think he would. So, levitate doesn't work.
No.
Can I retcon levitate?
Sure. He would know how heavy he is.
Yeah. He'd be ramping up to do it, then he'd be like, oh, wait. Shanks is much too heavy. We may have to leave you up here, old boy.
Why can't we just push him in?
Oh, he'll jump in if I tell him to. I'm just saying if we want to do the stealthy approach.
Last time I went down, there was quite a significant gap between any people, and so I think we should be able to get down there, even if it does make a bit of noise. I'm not sure anyone will actually hear it unless they move closer.
I imagine how much the clanking of a metal man hitting the bottom of a sewer is going to echo in those empty tunnels.
There is water at the bottom of this ladder.
Ooh.
It's only about 2 or 3 feet tall. So,
Yeah, 3 feet.
but it might be
Do you
enough
have
to
any-
soften the noise.
Make a big splash noise though.
It would, yeah.
But doesn't
I
seem like
can
we have much
cast
option.
Spider Climb on him.
Ooh.
Or I could cast Reduce and put him in my pocket for a while. That would work stealth-wise. That's the best fucking idea I've ever had. Actually, no, he'd be the same size as me.
Master,
Oh, I could make little Shanks with me!
that's another gold piece for the swear jar master.
Oh.
If he's the same size as you, dear, then I can probably carry him.
Oh! I love this idea so much. Shanks! Small mode. And he's going to cast a Reduce on Shanks.
Shanks is like, beep, 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 beep. Slightly
Beep, beep, beep,
distressed,
beep, 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 beep.
and then he realises.
He looks like Wally.
And again, you see a tiny little toaster pastry come out.
Oh,
No.
bite size. So yeah, he would be like the same size as Langsam now, which is amazing. Langsam gives Shanks a little high five. I'm so in love with my character right now. It's unreal.
Yep, me too.
Well, we can probably climb down better now, or if you want to carry him, that would be appreciated.
If he can climb stairs, then he can do it himself. But yeah, I'll carry him.
I'd worry about his dexterity, Miss Chauzar, is the only thing. And he doesn't weigh much now.
I take it you can't.
Why do we need him with us?
He's good at hitting things.
I take it you can't cast spider climb now, master.
No, sorry. But once he's down, well, once we want him big again, I can.
Of course, it's fine.
Mackie's going to try and head down first, and then kind of try and swing her way
Okay.
over the water and try and like land
Okay.
here. She's
What are you
going.
gonna have to?
She is going to equip her pole of collapsing.
Okay.
So you see Mackie pull out a 1 foot long rod, and she speaks a command word. She says, "Open," and then it like folds open into this 10-foot pole, and then she's going to try and like use it to kind of like lower herself down and then kind of swing her way across the water like Animal Crossing style.
Okay, do a acrobatics check. I assume she's going to like here.
Where? Yeah.
Where are
Yeah.
we putting our things, right?
That is an 11.
You're not down
I'm
yet.
going to add my
Okay.
D4 to it, Kieran.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, so you easily make it over to the other side
Nice.
and plonk down.
She told us about the bad water.
She did,
She-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't know exactly that it was bad herself because she failed the nature check, but she I think Kieran said she got a sense it was pretty murky and horrible.
Oh yeah, it's sewer water.
Yeah. She's going to attempt to pick the lock on the door.
Okay. Make is it with your
Thief-
proficiency?
Thieves' tools check, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That is so +5.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you can find it's pretty difficult. The little keys keep coming back out. You think you might have made it a bit harder for yourself.
She'll try again, I guess.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, but this time, as you're doing it, part of the little piece of metal we're using breaks off into the lock.
Damn it. Guys, I think I might have broken it.
It happens, Maki. It's not the end of the world.
Victor's gonna come down, try and help. He's like, I can do a few lock-picky things myself.
I think I might have broken the lock, though. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Can Nexora come down? No? Nexora come down now? Or who's left to come down? Davey?
Davey's still on the surface.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
It's just me and Vicky C down here at the moment.
I
I
want
don't
to
even
come
know where-
down.
Ah! Sorry,
You can
Kieran.
come down whenever you want.
I think I'm 100% in the wrong place.
Where is he?
He was like down at the. He was on the right. I'm in. Where am I meant to be?
Let Kieran drag you out. That's the best way to do it. 'Cause then-
Thank you, Kieran.
Where Davey is.
I put him on there and then I deleted him
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
because I saw spoilers.
Oh god, I don't even know what you saw. I'll put you all at the top of the ladder.
Huzzah.
And Shanks. There we go. Vicky C, we'll try it. Yeah, it's broken, all right.
I think we're gonna have to. With Miss Shalzar, we're probably having to break our way through.
We
Nexora
want to
climbs
stay
down.
quieter. I could melt it away.
That could work.
I'm climbing.
Is everyone alright to get down here? There's some pretty murky, horrible-looking sewer water down here.
Okay.
Can someone catch Shanks?
I thought I was carrying him down.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm slightly
So
worried.
can I do that
water
without
might
check?
be
Or
deeper
what's
than me.
happening?
Well, we all break at once. Go on, Nexora.
Can I go down carrying Shanks?
Yeah,
Do
but
I need to make a check?
I'd say the jump from a ladder will be harder.
Is there a jump from the ladder?
You have to jump onto the side.
I
Because
can't.
the ladder goes into the water.
Yeah, I can't really see what I'm looking at. Oh. The ladder goes into the water, right.
So you got to jump. Because you're carrying Shanks, it's like a bit harder.
Okay, well, we'll try it, but if we get in the water, it's not that big of a deal. She doesn't think it's that big of a deal, which is gross. What check?
Acrobatic.
Do a sweet backflip.
Backflip, heavy armor. Let's do it.
Oh, nat 20!
So do you actually do a backflip?
No, probably not. She's an old
Okay.
lady.
So I assume that Tora just like slightly jumps off the ladder, just plonks down. It's like,
Yeah.
well, that wasn't hard at all.
Yeah. Just puts I keep forgetting his name. The robot down.
Shanks.
Shanks. That's it.
And
I will
is my
remember one day.
token there? Because like I think something's happened with my roll 20.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I literally can't see it, so I'm gonna reload. I think I'm having some internet issues.
Can Lanxim clamber down?
You can.
Can he do his sweet jump?
Yep. If you want to.
Yeah!
So
9.
thanks him as you sort of reach the edge, you think it should be a pretty easy jump, but you slightly splash the water
Ah! Psh!
and it sort of goes up into your face. Can you do a con check for me, please? A con save for me,
Can
please.
indeed.
Nice.
22.
Yeah. So it tastes horrible.
Ugh. Worse than Sverfneblin tea.
How are you getting on with this lock, Vicky?
I think I broke it. I'm really sorry.
You,
I can melt
Broke
it
it
out
then?
the way.
You calming down,
Well-
Davey?
I can
I'm a
cast
bit worried I
mending
might
on it first.
drown.
If you want to try again.
Davey might what?
He's a bit worried. Sorry, why am I doing that? He's a bit worried he's gonna accidentally fall in and drown.
Don't worry, I'll get you if you fall in, Davey.
Can you not
Thank
swim,
you.
Davy?
No?
Oh.
You think this can swim? This doesn't swim. This glides.
I think it's only
Well.
about 3 feet, Mr. Millstone. So
He'd probably still drown, to be fair. He's not a tall man.
Yeah, a nose and a
Do
hat.
I need to do an acrobatics check?
Yeah. If he's jumping. Yeah.
Nice.
So you land, slight stumble, but you grab hold of Shanks, and Shanks just like beeps at you, and you're like, I hope the men later on are that sturdy.
Yeah, if you want to try again, dear, I can mend it, or Langston, you can melt it, whichever way.
I think it might be a good idea. That's up to you, though, Master.
My impression is that mending requires a physical break or snap. If the lock is broken because Maki snapped off a piece of her tool inside, then I'm not
Mhm.
sure mending will do the job, I'm afraid.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think she...
No, fair enough.
Mine's stuck in there too, Mr. Langson.
Well, if you're ever going to fail, at least fail together. Now, if everybody could stand back.
So you
Next door, I stand close to the wall, but yeah.
kind
Makes him small, right? So he can like go between their legs and get up to the lock. Okay. Langsim would like to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew on the lock.
Yeah.
What is that?
I so nearly picked that for Nigel.
It's a great spell.
Have you put it in the
I shall right now.
Oh, it's not showing for some reason.
Silly old roll 20.
If you click on the information, but I've learned this recently on Roll20. You click
Did that
on
work?
the eye, and then you can literally search for the things. I think it should come up.
I did it.
Although it might only come up if we have the things
So-
on Roll20.
Can everyone see it? I
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was he aiming for?
The lock. Yeah.
Okay. So as it collides, it corrodes away, leaving a gap where the lock used to be.
Hmm?
Excellent.
Mackie will try and push the door.
Yep, it swings open.
Oh, you know what though? Shanks has grown back to normal size.
Oh,
It's a concentration spell, so. Boop.
Let's see. Can you do a dexterity saving throw for Shanks as he goes back
Yeah.
up?
He's gonna go sploosh. Just checking if he's proficient. He is. 1 plus PB, so that's 4. essentially. See the dice roll. Shanks.
Oh,
10.
Well, Shanks just plonks in the water as he doesn't stabilize himself.
Whoops.
He just seems fine.
Yeah. It's 3 feet deep.
Yeah.
What are you doing standing in the puddle? Get out!
He sort of comes up to you and looks up at you.
Looks down, you mean?
Well, up if he's still in the water, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I
depends how
suppose.
tall the ledge
Or
is.
he'd be like eye level with
yeah.
me.
And then a little chair comes out of his back.
Much obliged. Langston will climb up into the chair.
Yeah. And then he just moves along.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's smart, because the water will mask his clomping feet on the stone.
Shanks didn't think of it like that.
Perhaps now that Shanks is no longer reducing Sight Master, that perhaps you could cast the spider climb on me. We can execute the plan.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Fantastic. I think you might need to move Davey along, Kieran, because Anya's BRB again.
Okay,
Spider climb is cast.
Cool.
Right then, should I scout ahead and just keep how far ahead should I keep from the rest of you?
Well, before you go, Maki, perhaps you could give us some basic directions from here? You've been down before.
From what I remember, it gets to a point in the sewer where it kind of opens up, going a south direction, and there's also a north direction.
Which direction do you think will be best, people-wise?
Previously, they were in the southern direction, and the giant rats were in the north direction. So,
well, do we want to deal with giant rats first, or?
Well, they may not even be in the way, to be honest. So I think we should just maybe explore the southern direction and just see what these half orc and this woman are about.
Yeah. Okay.
How are we for light sources?
Ooh,
Davey
can Vicky
would
see?
cast- Sorry.
What's Davey casting?
He would cast prestidigitation on the end of a stake.
Does that work?
It says you instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a
Nice.
torch, or a small campfire.
Yeah. I'll give Davey some light then.
Cool.
Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Next has got the goggles on, I assume, so which I
Yeah.
haven't added to the inventory.
Mackie's got dark vision because things are awesome.
Vicky's like, I'll probably need to get a torch, but I can't really find it efficiently with one of them.
Can't really what, sorry?
He said,
Can't fight
well,
efficiently, sorry, yeah.
yeah. He can't punch as well if he's got a torch in one hand. But he gets
Yeah,
a torch
true.
anyway.
Oh, is that my other character? Or have I got a lantern? Let me have a look. I have got a lantern. Do you want a lantern, Vicky? You can
Sure.
attach it to yourself.
Good idea. I can put. Oh, I can't put it on my hat. How much bright light does it?
Lantern gives 30-foot light and 30-foot dim.
Sounds right.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe I should keep about 30 feet ahead, Master.
Mackie's being careful to keep her voice quiet.
Yes, Maki, that sounds good. If you
Okay.
could give us the old signals if you see any danger or you want us to stop or start or
Yes,
you
of
know
course.
the drill.
Of course, Master.
And she kind of sets herself up about here. Then she'll look
Okay.
back and go,
Clear ahead for now, everyone.
Okay.
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
So I'd say when you all get to about here, so when it opens,
Mackie's staying 30 feet ahead of everyone, so
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying
he
to.
would be like here.
so once you get Mackie, can you do a stealth check for me, please?
Mhm.
Okay,
That's a 17.
very good. So you feel like you're sticking to the shadows in this grimy, very dark.
Mackie's
sort of-
climbing along the ceiling, by the way.
Okay, so she's like inverted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Vicky's just looking up at her.
Mackie will move along, and she'll look round the corner. Looks like the coast is clear.
Again, you can see the large fire burning. You remember that the dimmer one is up there, and that's as it was.
Yeah.
See the beds again. They look quite undisturbed.
She's gonna look down to everyone and be like,
This direction was where the half-orc man and the woman were before, and in this direction was where the spiders were. The not spiders, the rats.
Oh,
Oh,
you wanted to
Davey.
do the southern first, didn't you?
I think if we're gonna find out what these people are up to, then we should head south. So
she starts heading south.
What was Davey doing?
Oh, no, he just forgot to move his token.
Oh,
So, everyone else, can you also do some stealth checks for me, please?
Mhm.
can you cast guidance on myself? Because it's the only hope I have.
You are allowed to cast on yourself.
Good.
I feel like I should give you bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I feel like I need it half the time. Stealth. Right, what is the guidance again? It's a D4, isn't it?
Langston,
Yeah, what do you want me to roll? Because Lanksim's in the little Shanks chair on the back
so do it for Shanks if he's sticking to the chair.
with disadvantage, I assume, because it doesn't say it on his stat block, but it seems kind of stupid because he's a big block of metal.
True. Then if it doesn't say it.
Would he count as heavily armoured in terms of his AC?
He has natural armor according to the stat block.
Hmm.
He's
It
made
doesn't
of
say
metal.
that if it doesn't say he doesn't have disadvantage, then I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I see he's
doesn't
not fucking stomping everywhere, is he?
Boom, boom, boom.
If that's how he's built, like unstealthily, then I'd say disadvantage. But if Langston's actually taken some consideration, then
Interesting.
Oh,
I mean, he wants him to help with hunting stuff. Generally, when you're hunting, you do want to be stealthy.
But then maybe that's what Mackie's for. It's the stealth side of
Yeah.
things.
Don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with disadvantage.
okay.
It's only a +1 anyway. 1, 2. Yeah, 13.
Okay.
Still better
So you
than next
feel like
round.
you're doing reasonably well. People keep looking around at Menexora, and she's making a more conscious effort to stay quiet.
Trying my best.
Okay.
So Mackie will go through here and she'll call back to Lanksim, and say,
To the west path is one way round. We can flank them, and to the east path is another way. So I'm thinking if I head around to the west path, the rest of you can all head around to the eastern path.
All right. All right.
Yep.
so
Sounds
Mackie's
clear.
gonna head off this way.
Sounds fine. So
She's going to quietly creep along the ceiling until she gets to this point.
So, like before, Mackie,
Mm-hmm.
you see the orc sitting at the table over here, which you didn't see before.
Yeah, there's
With-
a different guy here as well, isn't there?
Yeah, this guy is a massive hulking orc, and it looks like he's chopping. Well, you can't really tell. It looks like meat from what you can tell.
Can I, if I move in a little bit closer, would I be able to see any of like his complexion or anything like that to see if he looks equally pale as the last guy did?
Do a perception check.
17.
So this guy doesn't look pale. He's huge. He's extremely muscled. You can hear him like he's like as he's cutting the meat, like humming along happily.
Mm-hmm.
And we can see that he turns around and he goes over to here, puts some like stuff in the saucepan, starts cooking it.
Okay. She's
Then
just
he
gonna...
calls over. You want spider webs yet? And they're like, sure.
Hmm.
What did he say? Do you want...
You want spider webs yet?
Can't understand him, but yeah, that's fine. Neither could Mackie.
That's
Do you want-
basically what you were saying.
Something about
Do you want
Spider
spider webs with that? I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. She's just waiting for the rest of the group.
Yeah, just trying to look around for people as I turn the corner.
Can this group do another stealth check for me, please?
Yeah. It's like to. I think next door is like
Great.
constantly casting guidance on myself.
Wait, do I need to do one?
Yes.
Fuck you now again. Alright.
Oh yeah.
3.
So you can hear this guy. He's like, oh, "What was that? Go on, Garrus, go have a look." And she's like, "Okay."
Mackie's
Can
gonna
they
move down a little bit to try and like get sight on the woman. So she's
Okay.
gonna try and crawl around here a bit, Kieran. Like to hear.
Can you do another stealth check, Ben?
Yeah.
Can Naxora see this woman coming?
Yes.
17.
Yeah.
Again, Kieran.
Then she would back up and like do motions for everyone else to back up as well.
Okay, so we back up.
Not really. There's someone coming. They heard us.
They're going to see us.
Yeah, so be prepared.
Hang
All
on.
right.
She gets to about here. She looks down. Gonna do a perception check. I think he adjusted bones, Gareth. I mean, Eric. He's like, oh, fucking rats. She looks around. And she's like, and then turns back.
Naxora's like waiting for someone to come around the corner. And when they don't, she's like, oh.
So you can see Mackie, this guy. He seems to be like cooking quite a lot. He's got a little frying pan. He's chopping some stuff up. He's like, "Oh, you know, you've never had this before, but you never know." And they're like, "Okay."
Yeah, she's just watching and waiting for the rest of the group to make their move if they're going to.
Yeah. Well, give it a few seconds. Woman doesn't appear around the corner, so she's gonna go look again.
Okay. If Naxora's going alone, then just Naxora do a stealth check.
Don't know. Am I going alone?
Vicky's like making a sign, like, "Do you want me to come?"
Yeah, sure. I was more talking to the other two as well, because they're way at the back.
Yep. Clank, clank, clank.
Clanks him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Clanks him. Love it. 17.
7.
So Vicky comes around the corner.
Yeah.
But Naxora planks out behind.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Gareth, did you do anything about those rats? I'll go have a fucking look. Then he sees Vicky
Yeah.
and he's staring at him.
Staring him down.
Mortals, we don't want you here. What do you mean, mortals? This guy comes out.
Mhm.
He's like, you mean customers?
Oh god.
No, fry up. Yeah, they can come in.
Oh, you have to explain that. You have to explain that reference, Kieran.
Fry up was my character in Lewis's Fellendever campaign.
The what?
Fandover campaign. When we originally played Fandover, Fry Up was Kieran's character in it.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Right, just, keep them away from us. We can smell their blood, and it's not easy now. It's like, yeah, all right, well, go and sit on a bench or something. So what, you come here for grub or what?
Just wondering what you're doing down here, dear.
Just doing a little foraging. Looking after these vamps. Kind of my job now.
Can he
Job is to
technically
look after
see Davy?
vampires. Probably not.
What does Davey want to do?
Can he technically see Davy? Because Davy's kind of behind this wall, but did he see him a minute ago when he was further round?
No, he wouldn't be able to see Davey. No, actually, he would have
Davy's
seen the
gonna stay
broom
there,
in his
then.
hand.
My God, you're real.
Yeah, you little man. I knew one like you.
I thought Gal was shitting out of his mouth like usual.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Well, you gonna come and sit down or what?
He's, harmless would be the wrong term, but he could be a friendly person. However, he has openly admitted that these people are vampires, and we're here hunting vampires, so do we want to get started?
Why did you have to say that so
It's the
loud?
first thing. Oh,
What do you mean you're hunting vampires? I'm trying to look after them down here.
who are you
Why?
looking after them for?
Why? Well, they don't want to eat blood. So I'm trying to find some grub they can eat.
They abstain from blood?
Yeah, they've got those little necklaces on.
Yeah, Nexar is confused.
You want
Why though?
Well, sit down and I'll fucking tell you. He points over to the table.
Nexar looks at Lexim. It's like, well, we could get started, or we could find out information and then get started. Which one would you prefer?
Information is good.
Drink.
Well, you're down here looking for the bad vampires, not the good ones.
How can we tell the difference?
Well, there's quite a big difference when you've seen them. Sit down and I'll make you some grub. He walks off to the kitchen.
Mackie's not revealing herself because the talk of vampires is worrying her. She is seeing what happens and she's being the trump card.
So as you walk around, you see these two vampires eyeing up your party.
Yeah, she's
But
keeping an eye on them.
Lovely sunny day we're having.
Is it sunny up there? I wish I could see it.
Do you?
Of course. It wasn't always this bestial form.
What happened?
We were hunting the coterie in Waterdeep. And, well, we got turned.
Ah, your victims.
Sort of. She looks over at this woman. It's like, we were called the Crimson Ravagers. We nearly destroyed the whole coterie here. But a few years ago, they entrapped our whole gang. They turned the most powerful of us and killed the rest. And we've been stuck down here ever since.
I see.
You can tell he's trying to look away from you.
And any idea on the location of the remaining, the remnants of the coterie now?
Oh, well, he holds his necklace, and he's like, "It isn't just the coterie you have to worry about now. The rest of our number, they retreated into the sewers, and they've started preying on mortals again. We're only here because fry-up's food somehow reduces our hunger."
I've heard interesting things. Right, you say retreated into the sewers, you mean deeper than here?
Much, much deeper than here.
Right.
There's a particularly powerful vampire who used to be the leader of our troop. His name's Aaron Amberblood.
And he's in the sewer now?
Yes.
So if he's a member of your troop, why are you not there with him?
Have you ever seen one of these? And he holds up the bloodstained necklace.
Have we? I think we have. Somebody has.
Mackie and Langsam have, but I don't think they've specifically shown you.
No. Okay. I'm afraid I haven't seen one of those, dear. No.
The leader, Aaron, after we returned, he spent weeks researching so we didn't have to feed on mortals, and he found the power of the bloodstones. But it's not indefinite, and as it waned, they grew more and more restless, until eventually they left. We were the remaining ones.
And why weren't they saved by Fryup's food?
They left before Fryer came.
I see. Well, this is awkward.
This is awkward.
Fryer walks over. "You're going to sit down or what?"
Well, does your food have magical properties, Fry-Up? Or how
Well-
does it sustain these vampires?
My friends always said it had magical properties. I'll get you a little menu. And as you sit down at the table, he gives you each one of these.
Oh, brown mold sausage. Oh.
What does ankeg mean?
It's a massive insect thing in D&D.
That sounds gross.
Yep. Imagine a massive, like, beetle on you.
That sounds even worse.
They can also
I'll have
spray
a
acid.
tea. Oh, even better. It just gets better and better. I knew I'd heard it somewhere.
I believe we actually have
anything you like?
pieces of Ankeg.
We do.
It was a hawthorn berry. Is that good?
Well, sort of.
I'm okay, dear. I did only just eat, you know.
Well, what about you, little man? God always liked an ancake sausage.
Garl is not one to judge me by. I'm intrigued. There's a impressive variety of produce sources here. How do you source your foods?
Well, just beyond that gate over there is a little, well, it's not a farm, but there's some pancakes behind there. I usually go there. And, you know,
my years of sewer foraging, found little bits. It's all in Waterdeep's ecosystem.
You're farming Ankeg.
Well, the Queen comes by every now and again, and I leave her alone. She puts them down there, and I can have my restaurant going on.
That's no small thing. I'll have the fry up, please.
No problem.
And a Davian tea.
All right. And what about you, Mr. Hat?
You like it?
Well, it's all right. It's not as nice as my hat, but
Debatable.
mine's a chef hat, so.
All right then.
That's what I call it.
I've just had a big breakfast as well, but I will have a Davian tea, please, my good man.
All right. I'll get to work. Thanks for stopping by Fry Up's Tasty Morsels. I'll make sure it's up to specifications.
So it's
Like, he turns around, it's like, incidentally, you happen to be going further into the sewer, yeah?
yes.
Yes.
Well, I've got some requests. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back, I could pay for it out of the money that I've...
Right.
Walks up. It's like, well, with the vampires, trying to give them a good diet to repress their hunger. I've been trying out a few things.
Okay.
So,
What might that be?
we could get some Ankeg thorax, Ankeg eggs, Ankeg lava. Got some sewer puffballs, from the Myconids. You ever met them?
No.
No, I've read about them though. Nasty, potentially poisonous deal.
Yeah, they're down there somewhere. Got a few of them a few weeks ago. Rat meat, staple of the sewer. Got some black goo. Black goos?
I do.
Yeah, they're in there as well. So if you can get some of that goo for me, that might be helpful.
Axel's trying to make a mental note of what's down the fucking sewers.
Right. And then we've got yellow mould, brown mould. It's everywhere down there.
Yeah, standard sewer fare. Yep.
Yeah, green slime, as you might well. Oh, and there's the others. Turtle liver, turtle shell, and turtle fin. Makes a nice steak, that one.
My good man! Turtles are people.
Yeah, but not when they're down there.
What's different about the ones down there?
Well, we're on the Undermountain.
No, so it doesn't have an idea what that means.
There's a giant dungeon under Waterdeep, which connects to the what do you call it? The Underdark.
Oh.
Yeah. It's all corrupted, so I might as well put used to it. There's Kuratau eyeballs and gills as well, that I'd quite like. Doombat vocal cords, gelatinous cube jelly, hot good tentacles, corpse worms, and rock garbs. So if you can get any of that, I'll pay for it.
We'll bear that in mind, dear.
Right. Fry-up's on the way, little man.
I appreciate it.
I
must admit, I have always wondered about turtle shell.
As he walks away, Mackie's going to try and get Langsim's attention. Just by... She is going to... Let me just see what she's got in her inventory. She is going to... She's going to take a ball bearing out of her bag of ball bearings, and she's just going to try and lob one like Langsim's head.
Ow!
Can you do a throw?
Yeah. Is that just dex check or just a weapon?
Weapon.
Okay, so +5. 1d20 +5. That's a 16.
So yeah, it bonks in between the eyes.
Ow! What?
She's kind of just staring down at him, trying to get, like... Master?
He looks up at her,
And she's
like
gonna,
shrugs his shoulders.
she's gonna try and mouth. She's gonna like mouth to him like, "What do you want me to do?"
He holds up both palms to stay up there,
Okay, she nods and just resumes.
and then
position.
does like eyes looking out.
Okay.
Nexora looks at Langston. How long does your invisibility spell last, dear?
I don't have an invisibility. Oh wait, no, I do. Didn't use it though.
Sorry, it's biological, I mean.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Maybe we should get going then? Unless you have something to gain from these vampires. I mean, I'm not one to kill something that's trying to better themselves, or at least abstain.
I mean, I have plenty to gain from them material-wise, but it seems a bit off when they're trying to be good people.
Perhaps we just collect that from the bad one, dear.
Yeah, that sounds agreeable. I would like my fry-up, though.
Okay.
So Fry Up comes over. So breakfast is served. Then put it down. You put your drink down.
Most kind.
It actually looks quite all right.
Yeah, Langston starts to pick at it delicately, but he will taste it and try it.
Fry Up's leaning over you. Would you like some spice on that?
Well, what kind of spice are we talking about?
Pulls out a little pouch. Any you want, big man.
Langston will make sure he quickly tries one of everything before he says, "All right, surprise me."
Pulls out a little bit of basil. Sprinkles it on.
Lovely.
Yeah, probably should have gone for rosemary though. So, can you add 1d8 to temporary health?
Ooh.
Damn.
Hey. I feel excellent. This was a fine meal.
Well, I don't know nothing about feeling good, but seems to work on the old vamps over there.
And you're doing a very good service.
And
Still
if you can,
curious as to how that happens.
what?
Just curious as to how you sustain vampires with Ankeg.
This vampire sort of comes over and he's like, we think it's to do with the sewer's ecosystem. When Fry Up gets near us, we don't smell mortal blood like normal, and that's all he eats.
Still strange, I mean, but yeah, I don't know much about vampires other than what I've seen, so...
So, if you can get me any of that stuff, maybe we can get some less, crazy vampires.
That would certainly be best for Waterdeep, for sure.
Yeah, well, if they want to obey. So, yeah, through that door, that's where the ankegs are. Make sure to be a bit careful, they're a bit feisty.
Do you know much about the other direction, dear?
The other direction,
Yeah.
there's a massive gate. I've never been past it. It's quite hard to get past. I've tried it with my axe a few times. Doesn't really work. Right, if you go past the Ankeg base, there's a large bowl. It's about 30 feet deep, full of vampire spawn. Try and avoid it myself, usually.
Okay. Well then, she looks at Langston and kind of at Mackie. And Davy, when he gets out of his chair.
Yeah.
Do we want to try the other side first?
I figure we should ask the resident friendly vamps which way to go.
Well, this man just said that there's plenty of vampire spawn. How many did you say there were, dear? Down there?
Well,
I don't know how like many. I'm not sure if they're vampires spawn. He looks over at this guy and he's like, they're more degraded vampires, not. But
Do you-
there's the other gate. It can't be opened from it, but only from the other side.
And
Is this gate the way to your old leader?
It's a way, probably the only way.
All right. Wow.
okay. Well, we have a direction, I suppose. At least we don't have to deal with the rats.
On we go.
Fry up goes to the
I suppose
door.
so.
He's like,
You look-
you be careful in there.
Yes, we can handle ourselves. Thank you, Fry Up. I'll make sure to tell Girl you said hi.
Who's
Yeah,
Vicky
well.
C?
Dead.
He would have had a fry up as well, actually, because he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll that D8. Come on, Vic. Big 8.
Decent.
Oh,
Exception.
this off. What did Davey have? He had a drink. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it would have done. So,
Oh,
Dave,
no.
you roll a d8 and add it to your health.
Cool.
Sweet.
Kieran making use of the new chef perk, or whatever it is, a feat rather.
I only didn't have a fry up because I was slightly worried that I was going to get food poisoning.
Well, Maxwell just didn't want to eat an ant cake. So, I think that's
Fair
fair
enough.
enough.
I think
Pancake,
that was.
brown mold sausage.
I think that was Anya thinking, not Davey thinking. To be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, so watch out in there.
Yes, thank you, dear. Is it open?
Yeah, he's opened it.
Mackie is going to try and creep along the wall, along the top.
The gate goes all the way up, and
Might want to say how long she's got left on it.
I don't know. How long has it been?
Don't know.
about 40 minutes.
40 minutes, okay.
Yeah.
She'll try and just slip like through because she can climb on the bars themselves. So she'll just try and slip through the side, like along the wall. She'll climb along the side of the wall.
Okay, I'll do an acrobatics just to see how easily you get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you slip through, but easy enough.
Okay.
See you shortly, Mr. Fry Up.
Yeah, you know, if you need anything, just scream.
Leave the screaming to the more able. Walks off. Well, Shanks walks off with him on his back.
He closes the door behind you. Oh, shit.
You coming, Davey?
Yeah. Vicky C's staying behind though. No, I'm joking.
He is.
What, he closed the door behind us? Is it locked?
No, don't worry. I was making a bad joke. By the
No,
time I'd started saying it, he'd already moved anyway, so.
It's alright.
So as
Smacking
you
in
enter
here?
this, you can see that there's blood on the floor. You can tell some things must have been murdered in here some time ago. The stonework in here is more broken up than it was in the other room.
Okay.
Mackie's going to creep ahead along the wall.
Can you do a stealth check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
You feel relatively well hidden.
Yeah, she's going to move right up then. Oh, God.
Yep. So it hasn't noticed you yet.
In that case, she's going to crawl back to the group.
Yeah.
And she's gonna walk down the wall and stand next to everyone and be like,
She's standing on the floor.
yes.
Okay, then hang on. I will just uncover it because she was on the. She walked over it on the.
I think this might have been what I saw earlier on. Oh wait, maybe
shit.
not.
So you step in a mold,
Oh,
and
fuck.
as you step down, it ejects a 10-foot cube of spores.
Shit.
Oh, that was so close because you're in the ceiling.
Well, we were about to walk in it.
Yeah.
So it only really gets. Wait, hang on.
Gets Langsam, Naxora, and me, obviously.
Wait. 10-foot cube.
Unless it's originating from Mackie.
She
So-
stepped right on it.
Oh, right, so it would be like... Yeah, it wouldn't really hit anyone apart
Yeah,
from Mackie.
that's Mackie. So Mackie, can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, I'm really good at these.
Hmm.
13.
So you start coughing, and you take this much damage.
Spore damage.
Ooh, that could have been way worse. A 7.
Mm.
And as you start coughing, you can hear the sound of walking
Yeah.
along.
She
And
would...
you all roll.
She'd call out and she'd be like, and kick!
Yeah. And
Just say
you're-
what?
She'd be like, coughing like, and kick!
Okay.
Yeah.
To arms!
what was I going to say? You're poisoned for 1 minute, Mackie.
Fuck.
Mm. Okay.
I was hoping
Right,
you were going.
I'm sorry. Go on.
I was hoping. Oh no, shit! I'm hoping you were going to stay on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's hideous. Glad I now know what an ankeg looks like.
I just ate
Oh.
some.
It's the
That
old...
was clever.
Oh, wrong one. Where's action?
Initiative?
Yes, please. Hang on,
Yeah.
let me just... Oh wait, have you? Oh no, you've all done it well. Good.
Yeah, we're pro now, Q.
Except for Hannah.
There we go.
Fuck! By 0.01? Are you kidding me? Outrageous.
Got outbid by 1p.
Vicky C gets advantage.
Man, I'm so tempted to take alert as well, because then I'll have +10 to my initiative.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That was really fun on What's Her Face. Tiefling, Rogue,
And if I up
Dark,
my,
Haresh.
if I up my charisma as well, it goes up even higher because of Swashbuckler.
I really want to play a Oath of the Watchers Paladin, I've realised. Because they have what their aura gives their charisma bonus to everyone's initiative rolls.
Nice.
Okay, and Mackie's turn.
Yeah.
She is going to bonus action, click the boots of speed together.
Mm-hmm.
So that doubles my walking speed to 60 feet.
Okay.
And she can do sweet loops in the pipe.
Yep. And she is going to rush forward to here. And she is going to hold her action for once the Ankeg gets near. She's going to make an attack against it with her rapier.
Okie doke. Okay. So can you make your attack against the Ankeg?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's meant to be a disadvantage, so...
Yeah.
Hey.
16, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
That's 4 piercing damage. I did that.
Plus the sneak attack, right?
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, because you're not in 5 foot of something else.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a swashbuckler.
Someone else has to be in 5 feet of them for swashbuckler.
Yeah. Yeah, to get advantage.
Uh,
I think you're thinking of assassin, maybe. Sneak attack.
Swashbuckler, rakish audacity. You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it. No other creatures.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you are within 5 feet of it, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have this. Oh, the disadvantage screws you. So you would do.
You don't need advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. It says on mine.
Yeah, so it's basically one. If you're 1v1, you get sneak attack, but
you don't need advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, but it says
wording.
at the end of it. It says at the end of it, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Poisoned, yeah.
It's just weird wording on that. Maybe I'm looking at the D&D Beyond one though, which is sometimes a bit shit.
Ankeg will lash out with its fangs against you, but you managed to dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Davey.
He can't see anything, can he?
No, but Mackie did shout Ankeg.
Oh, he can also just about see its butt there. So
yeah, you can see it. You got dark vision.
yeah. Sorry, give me a sec. He is gonna get as far forward as well. Actually, you might as well dash because you can't do anything from there anyway. Yeah, we'll go up to there.
Okay. Vicky will.
Oh, can I bonus action telekinetic shove?
Yeah.
Sweet. My psionic talent die. What is my psionic talent die?
It's a D6.
Since every time.
Literally every time. And the funniest part is you shouldn't even have that feat, but it doesn't matter.
I don't mind. It's funny.
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
you're meant to have. It says prerequisite psionic talent feature or wild talent feature.
Shut up, Tom. You're just jealous.
Maybe he's just like.
Correct.
Maybe, can we retcon it so it's not actually a psionic shove that's actually coming from the cloak billowing?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So it's a strength saving throw. DC
13.
It got 21. So.
Shit.
Victor.
Oh well. I tried.
Don't worry, I'm coming, Mackie.
Mackie to Mackie.
Mackie Bukaki.
No.
And he uses his bonus action to dig deep.
Ooh, what does that do?
Gets resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
Nice, that's cool.
I'll just set up yeah! Next aura.
So I was gonna dash over there, which I did just measure. Now I forgot. Yeah. Get my butt over there.
I would say you
Am I
can't
standing there?
go through these massive egg pods.
Oh, I went round.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine then.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do. Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. Thanks, Sim.
So, I'm pretty sure Hankeg can spew acid in a line. But good work, guys.
It serves me right for not reading up on my studies on them.
Langsim will stay back here. Actually, he wants. What's the range on his crossbow? 30. Yeah.
I hope you guys all like fry-ups return.
That was fucking great. He's going to stay on Shanks for now, and Shanks is going to take the dodge action, and Langsim's going to fire 2 shots with his crossbow at the ant egg.
Okay. Yep.
That's
That's
16 and a 25. 9 and 8 damage.
Nice. So, the Sankeg's looking pretty beat up after it pierces through its mandible. So, this should be. We'll go back to Mackie.
Okay. What I'll do here. Don't think it's worth me dipping in and out much. Just debating.
Damn, poison fucks rogues so hard.
Yep.
I didn't realize it's. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I've got a decision to make whether. No, I don't think I'm going to do it this turn. I'm going to try and get in a better position. Mackie's going to try and move up to here. And then
Look at the little line.
she is going to...
Yeah, thanks for giving him ideas, Tom.
He was already thinking it, yeah.
Why would you take that risk?
Sorry, I know I'm taking too long, but
No, carry on.
she's just going to attack with her rapier.
Yep. We both hit it.
Nice. So that is 13 points of damage.
No, 5 points of damage.
But no, but Naxora is within 5 feet.
It doesn't. This is why I said it fucks rogues. The disadvantage thing stops sneak attack normally.
Oh what? Oh fuck! You're right. Yeah, just rereading it. Fuck! That's so bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
She almost cut it down, Mackie, but it rears up and shoots poison spray in the line toward getting Naxora, Davy, and Victor.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you make dexterity saving throws, please?
I have resistance to
The best.
poisons, by the way.
Yeah, so you'll get advantage on it.
Oh, okie dokie. Please let that mean that I don't get killed.
So next.
Does he get advantage on the dexterity save?
Oh shit, it's dexterity. No, yeah, you wouldn't. But they're both higher than what it needs to be anyway.
Yay!
He would take half damage from it though.
Okay.
So you take half of this. So Davy takes 5, Naxora and Victor take 11. And
It's 1d20 damage.
oh no, wait, what?
That was Vicky C's dex save, right?
No, I'm getting the Ankhead's damage.
Oh, okay.
So Davy takes 5, Naxora takes 11, and they also get 6 points of poison damage as well.
Okay.
It's poison.
Yeah.
So
well,
David...
6 of it's poison, so he gets 3.
Oh, interesting.
I'm confused. So 11 damage plus 6 damage and poisoned. Status.
Oh no, I'm being stupid. It's acid damage.
I thought so.
No, I'm just being stupid. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just poison damage. So it's the first one. You just take 11 and 5 damage. No way.
Okay.
You just take
Yeah.
11 next, or you don't take 5 extra. That's just what Davian takes. Right?
Oh.
Wait, what? So
Oh.
11 plus 5.
No,
No.
you just take 11.
Yeah, you just take 11. You don't take 5. That's Davy.
Right.
Looking at the bar.
I feel like all of this was made way more complicated than it needed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit.
On geek.
And then for Ankeg behind, we'll move up and do the same.
Hey!
So dexterity saving throws.
$13 for Davy. 13 for Nexora.
And
Come on, Vic. Big nat 20.
14 for Vicky.
so you'll fail
Ooh.
and take
Full damage.
more 8 acid damage.
Okay.
Can I do? I mean, I don't get half on this one, do I?
No, you failed it.
Fuck.
Well, is it
No,
is it poison damage or is it acid damage, Kieran?
It's acid
It-
damage.
Then
It says you have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have
know.
It's not poison
it's
on here,
acid,
it's acid.
damage. Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah.
it's not my fault. I can't read, Lewis. Jeez.
No, it's not. It's
Sorry.
just, it's because Kieran did say poison first time, so it's fair to it's fair that you're confused.
Was it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I will eventually plug my brain back in.
No. It's
Everyone,
it's really
everyone
not
just
your
got
fault.
showered in acid.
There was just a massive miscommunication there, I think, from the first one.
Oh, if I die in this sewer and I never get to go to the power hour.
Remember you
Fuck.
had 10 temporary HP? I don't know if you remembered that.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
I only have 1 point of that left.
And remember, it's not actually temporary HP technically.
Yeah?
It raises your max HP, so you can heal back up to that HP. With temporary hit points, you can't. But with age, it's because it raises your max HP. You can actually, if you heal Davey, he will heal that back up.
Yeah.
How have you got...
Right.
Did you just take less than 10 damage then?
Yeah.
No,
because
because
no.
Anya had the 4 temporary HP on top of the raised max HP from Friday.
Oh, I see.
I had 14.
Davey, it's your turn.
Oh, well, he's gonna move over here. We don't fucking think so. And attack it with his flame tongue rapier.
yeah, that's it, Davey.
Yeah.
He will use his bonus action to speak the magic sword's command word.
Yeah.
So
Davey,
with that,
I think Davey should have to make up the command word.
yeah, you should have the command word, Davey. So it's whatever you want the command word to be.
Go
Oh
on.
my god. Pigeon toes!
What? Bridget Jones, did you just...
So with the command word Bridget Jones, it bursts.
No, pigeon toes.
Oh.
I thought you said Bridget Jones.
No, but that would have been genius.
Oh, that's
But-
so funny.
It as you smash it against its hide, it doesn't seem to burn it at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's actually really good information because that changes what I was going to do.
Oh no, he missed.
We missed.
Oh, fuck. That's bad then.
She moves in. Vicky will squeeze round. He will. Vicky's dice has gone up to a D8, which is nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Diamond fists.
What a boy.
Throws the first punch. misses. And he uses bonus action, so he gets 2 more attacks. And a moxie. So against the same Ankeg. This time hit.
Good job, Vicky C.
And with that, it cracks into the Ankeg.
Good job, Vicky C.
And
Nice.
throws his remaining punch at the other Ankeg.
Oh.
Again.
Oh. Fucking 1 and a 2 on a D8.
Next Aura.
It's wacky with me trident. If I can reach it, I suppose I can just step here now.
Yeah.
Except she's not. She's going to go around like this.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Did nobody else hear that massive cackle from my dad then?
No.
No.
Jesus, you sound like a witch. I'm assuming it may well be football related.
5.
Playing Southampton.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. 5 damage. If you plunge it in. Is it everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, him.
Shanks to get better angle.
Nice of you to join us.
I did a load of damage to it, thank you very much. I would like to shoot Davy twice in the back of the head.
Hey!
Langsam will take 2 shots with a crossbow, and he will send Shanks in to hit it as well.
I will say with these eggs, it has light cover.
More than fair.
The first one hits.
11 damage.
And it rears up as Vicky and Naxora have it surrounded.
Shanks is going to come in to bop it. Juke, 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 juke. Karate chop action. Force empowered rend. Oh, this always looks weird. So it's my spell attack modifier. +3. Huh! Just gonna roll my spell attack. Wow. Yep, 26. So Shanks chops down. It's whatever this is, +3. 9 damage. Force damage.
He slices into the horrific claws of the Ankeg, severing some of it.
Yes, gathering materials already.
Naki.
Mackie's gonna run round, and seeing this thing's pretty surrounded now, she's just gonna try and get in a flanking position with Shanks to cancel out her disadvantage. It's just a straight roll.
Okay.
20, which does 5 points of damage.
You get your sneak attack now.
Do I?
Yeah, because you don't have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, of course. So, thank you, Tom. Fucking rules lawyer wins again. 10 points of damage to this Ankeg.
So, with this added sneak attack, you plunge your rapier in, it doesn't quite do it. But then you remember, and you tear through its thorax, pulling it apart.
Nice.
That was a bad idea.
Yeah, Langston's not going to be happy.
Ankeg's turn.
Yeah, we're not going to get any money for that bloody Ankeg thorax now.
She would have ended her turn there. Oh shit.
Oh, shite.
What?
There's more.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
if
yes!
I put that there like that, I can't see either of them.
So this anchor here fires a poison spray.
Motherfucker.
Acid
So,
spray.
What's the range on it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
30 feet.
Oh, I don't think so,
So
friend.
you'll just move
Ah,
up.
shit.
Thank you for letting me know what we're gonna do there.
Well, the other one might be doing something. So dexterity saving throw lanks in.
Yeah. Pew.
That's a fail.
7.
Yeah, fail. So you
Damn
take
it.
14 acid damage.
Oh, that's so much worse than everybody else did. So 5, the temporary hit points are gone, which leaves 9 more, so down to 30.
And this one down here will do an acid spray.
God, I think it can hit all of us in that line.
I don't think it hits Davy.
If it moves like that, then
Just
maybe
gonna
not.
hit from here.
Everybody, shut up! Stop talking about it hitting Davy.
It can hit those 4, but it wouldn't be able to hit next
It's going to do something else. So. It's going to do these 3.
Fuck! Mackie's not on the ceiling, is she?
Nope.
Okay, spider climb just failed.
But
So it
One
shoots.
spider climb.
Can Naxora, Mackie, Victor do dexterity saving throws?
pretty good at this. It's not a good roll though, but 12.
So everyone failed.
Fuck.
9 acid damage.
Okay, not too bad.
Isn't it? I'll re-roll to see if they get their things back. So this one.
Yep.
No.
Huh?
1 down below. Nope. Yeah, Davy.
Well, he'd probably just have to come up to this one. And try the frickin'. Oh. I don't know. I feel like I should shoot it. No, that's a terrible idea. And the bullet goes back off of the anchor skeleton and kills you.
You
No.
have spell slots.
Oh yeah, I have spell slots.
You're a bard!
Fucking-
I can't do anything except Liamon's tiny heart.
Dissonant
Whoa, I'm sure you
whispers.
can.
Dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers. Oh, dissonant whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a clever man, Tom. Leave me alone.
You're
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
not
gonna
a
do that
man. Look at that! That was a fat roll.
Holy shit, that's a fat
amazing.
roll.
So he's doing it against the wire.
Jesus.
Okay, he's next to.
That
Wisdom
one.
save.
Yeah.
Why did I leave this? No, it fails.
Oh,
Yes!
Takes 17 psychic damage.
So it rears up and it's like.
And it has to run away. It's full speed away from Davy.
Next time.
See, cast a spell, you become a badass. Actually, Davy's always a badass, but still.
Don't mention ass and Davy in the same sentence.
Where's that guy with the scream? What's the guy doing the scream? Can't see him. Oh, there he is. There we go. He does that on his turn next time, right?
I think it's instant.
It says uses their reaction.
Oh,
To run, yeah.
Yeah, Tom was right.
so that's 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
does that mean you could take your reaction to take an attack of opportunity against them?
I don't think. That's weird. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can take your reaction on your turn.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna look it up.
So Vicky's just going to play it safe. Swings a punch. Oh no, wrong one. Throws a punch at it. Yeah.
But it's really
Oh,
far
roll
away.
No, but fuck! Yeah, not having the best of days today. Yeah,
It's all
so
good,
that'll
man.
be that against that one. Right, come on, everyone, let's pile in. And his second attack hits, and he follows up with quite a powerful shot into its maw.
Nice.
Nice. Coming, Vicky. Let's flank it together if I can. I can't go through it, so I'll have to get as far as I can. This is pretty much flanking, kind of.
It's here. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's stab it.
So you plunge your trident into its hide. Damage
Yeah.
hits.
9 damage.
It's looking quite weak now. It's spewing poison. Well, yeah, not poison, acid all around.
That's it for me.
Thanks in.
I think you can take the opportunity attack, but I don't think we should go back now. But just for rules lawyer future.
I just find it weird that it can run away as a reaction.
Yeah. It's because things are whispering in its brain. Maxim will move up next to Davy. Sure. Very good job, Mr. Millstone.
Thanks.
Well, because he just saw him run up to an ant keg, and the ant keg went "Ah!" and ran the fuck away from him. And I think he's a bit far. Yeah. Does he want to take disadvantage attacks? He'll do it. So disadvantage on these 2 shots. Because of my little hand crossbow.
So they both hit.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. Jesus.
That's ridiculous. Sorry. 11 and 6.
So a flurry of arrows just piercing, finishing this anchored off.
Awesome. Shanks, block this tunnel. Shanks is good. Yeah. Take the dodge action. That's my turn.
Mackie.
Mackie Bukaki.
God damn it.
God.
The more you resist, the more likely it is I'm going to do it.
Very true. Mackie's going to move up to here. 60 foot. She's going to move. She's going to bonus action dash. How does dash work with boots of speed? I mean, I can dash 60 feet again?
What does boots of speed say?
It says, while you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action to click the boots' heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed.
It doubles your walking speed.
So yeah.
Not your running speed.
That's insane.
But not your running speed.
No, it would be.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because your walking speed just is your speed.
Yeah.
Is it? Shit. Yeah. That's cool.
So she will move up to here. See what she can see. She can't really see anything. She's just gonna
do a perception check, though.
Yeah.
How long do they last for? A minute?
So they The boot, basically the boot's property. You can end the effect as a bonus action. You click your heels together again, and once the boot's property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to function until you finish a long rest.
Jesus, that is insane.
Yep, really good. Perception.
Disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
No worries.
Same
So
rule.
you quickly look around. You realise you don't see anything, and seeing as you've dealt with ant kegs before, you can't feel any vibrations in the ground either.
Okay.
Okay.
She's just going to hold her action then in case something does appear, but otherwise she assumes that there's no more.
What do dissonant whispers do on the next turn?
Nothing.
Okay. Right. So I'll roll to see if it gets it back. 5, so it doesn't. This one will hit.
Shanks get an opportunity attack.
Wait, I've moved him too far anyway. He would actually. Shanks gets an opportunity attack.
Well, is he moving up to Shanks or is he moving past?
He can't actually move past.
Sweet. Shanks doesn't get an attack. His action was dodge.
Yeah, and then the other one will also.
Wait, is that the same one? Come back again?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We
It's
should
fine.
be
Shanks has got it.
Yeah, lucky Shanks has got it.
The last one will use its poison spray on Davy and Langzim.
Damn
Can you
it.
both roll Dex saves, please.
Whoosh. 10.
They fail. Davy. So Davy passes.
Thank you.
Not failing with it. It was pretty unlucky.
At this
Yes.
point, I'm literally just trying to get myself through alive so I can go to the power hour.
So Davy takes 4 and Langzim takes 8 acid damage.
Ow.
The other Ankeg will try and bite into Shanks,
Oops.
but Shanks' tough exterior, it can't get its mandibles through.
Yeah. Clang.
Does it get 2 attacks? No, just 1. Okay. Davy.
Yes. Sorry. I'm with it. I promise. Well, he is gonna run up to this one and attempt maybe to do something to it. But what should that be, Anya? Come on. Rapier. No, flame tongue rapier.
Yep, so it's on. It's burning away.
But use my bonus action. Pigeon toes. Bridget Jones. Yeah.
Davy isn't used to the fire and flails around aimlessly, unable to hit the Ankeg.
Brilliant.
See.
And now he's going to get eaten by the Ankeg.
Dashes up. Naxora.
Not sure I can't see it, but she can see Davy is still fighting. It's concerned that Mackie's gone ahead, but
She can see it, can't she? I mean, I can see it when I do your.
I can see. Oh, is that it? Up there, in the corner.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can kind of see it then.
Yeah.
How far away is it? 70. I need 60 first, so how far ahead do I need to go? About 10. Up 10. And do Toll the Dead.
Okay.
And if is it injured, slightly hurt?
The one at the top?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No. Okay. So then it's just 2d8.
Is it? What's the save?
It is 13 wisdom.
You got 15.
Okay, that means he takes no damage.
So what it says?
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Movement?
No.
Okay. Thanks, him.
Maxim is doesn't want to stand in a line. Does one or the other look particularly more hurt?
You can tell this one. Look, he's got a few cut. Well, he actually wouldn't. No, not of dissonant whispers. They look the same.
Very good point. He will fire one bolt at each then.
Okay.
Bottom one. Pew.
Yeah. So that hits.
6 damage. And pew.
Oh,
That was a nat 20.
nice.
Pew. I didn't roll a crit damage, so I need to roll an extra d6. So 11 on the top one in total.
So it flies out, and with this arrow shot, it seems to go right into the maw of where the is going, and blocks off its mandible for shooting it.
Amazing. He'll say, "Hit the one next to Mr. Millstone, Shanks," and then he's going to duck behind the corner.
Great. Thanks.
This is what you do when your character has range. Shanks is going to hit it. Fuck. Goddamn thing again. Oh, it's my spell attack. Force empowered rend. Oh no, 12.
No, so
Oh, he misses.
Shanks can't get hit by it, but he still can't break its chitinous shell.
Alright.
Mackie
will run back towards Naxora, who you just see her zipping past you, because she's running at full speed. And she would just call out to both you and Lanxin and be like, I don't think there's any more back that way. And then she's going to bonus action dash to get to here. And she's going to, she can get right up to next to Davy. That's ridiculous how far she ran in one turn. And then she will make an attack against the one next to Davy with disadvantage.
So she coming in like a charger, she pierces the ankeg.
That's 7 points of damage.
It wobbles a bit from the impact. That's right.
And then she will action surge.
Okay. Nice.
And she's going to make another attack with disadvantage.
They both hit again.
5 points more of piercing damage.
It seemed completely unaware that this was coming. Hurt accordingly. Okay. A roll to see if they get their acid spray back.
Ooh!
Got one does. Bottom one does. But the top one is the one that had it blocked off with crit, so.
Oh yeah! You're welcome, peeps.
You're welcome.
Wait, what happened?
With my crit, Kieran ruled that I blocked its acid spray with the shot.
Nice.
Nice.
So the first top one's going to try and bite Davy.
Ugh.
16. think that hits.
Yep.
Take 15 slashing damage
Oh shit!
Jesus.
and 2 acid damage.
I just need to live.
How bad does Davy look on a percentage of 1 to...
18.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but there's so many ank eggs, and I don't want to die. I just need to get to the power hour. If I miss out on the power hour, I'm gonna flip my lid.
I think we got
You
this.
have an ank egg, tries to bite Vicky C, but he dodges out of the way, pushes it a little. Davy.
I'll get you back for that, you stupid dick.
Comes the flame sword.
Well, I feel like that's a bad idea because that keeps not working.
Well, that's just because of the dice, right?
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Nose.
So after getting hit and the thought of not going to the power hour, Davy like screams and like plunges his rapier in.
Roll the
Roll.
damage.
That's rubbish.
But with that,
The fire damage as well.
burns through to the heart, killing it.
Davy's to blame.
Vicky gonna swing a haymaker and he's like, alright, you bucket of bolts, you're going down.
Shanks is like, beep.
First one misses.
Fuck.
Second one.
I love haymakers so much.
Such a cool ability. Fuck.
It's like, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, these rolls Vicky do.
Next aura.
Next aura just gets a bit dead. Guys, can I get? I can get to there. Yeah. Oh, it's not a thingy. Let's go here then. I think. And yeah, it's just about see it.
Okay.
I think. Yep, told her dead. That one's hurt, I assume.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
So it fails its saving throw.
Ooh.
Nice. It should be big damage. Oh, not the
No.
best throw. Not too bad though.
9.
You can tell that this one's been very mentally damaged and it's sort of making strange noises that you don't really recognise. Lanks him.
Whatcha?
Did he make that sound as he stepped out?
Yes. Said, whatcha? Give me my materials, you bastard!
Another one for the swear jar master.
Ah!
And with the
7-11.
2 shots, finishes off that ank egg.
Nice.
Going.
So now
Mr. Millstone, that was incredible. To see you,
I mean,
to see you in the
you
person.
thought of like
I know, but to see you in the person after all this time of reading Night of the Night Rider and then seeing you with the flame tongue rapier and finishing off the ank egg, it was so impressive.
whoa there, calm down, Mackie. Breathe. I mean, not too deeply because we are in a sewer, but yeah.
I feel a bit rough.
I am just a person, just like everybody else. Remember, it's Davy, yeah? It's me.
Okay, Mr. Davy. I'm sorry. I'll try.
Because we're pals now, ain't we, Mackie? We're pals.
Her face fucking lights up at that.
Yes, of course, Mr. Davy.
He's gonna give you a really intense high five.
She like goes back and hers is really weak compared to yours, but she kind of like touches her hand for a second, kind of like, and then she kind of shakes her head like to to sort of regather herself, and she's like,
Yes, of course, Davy. Everyone, that was a really good job. I feel a bit rough though.
She's gonna like sit against the wall. She's still poisoned, so she's like a bit shaken up for the next minute, but then it kind of wears
rough?
off. She's okay, like physically, but the poison is still kind of
Oh,
in its
yeah.
system, but it wears off after a minute. So
When she sits down, Vicky like tousles her hair, and he's like, "Well done, young man."
Thank you, Mr. Cordell.
There's certainly more of them than I expected. Or at least on initial impressions, anyway.
So they didn't die then?
They died. How much do we get?
Well, it depends what you're giving me.
We can part with the thoraxes.
One.
Apart from that one, I kind of split that one in two. Unless that one's still good for you. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yeah, I'm Fry Up.
Hello, I'm Mackie. Sorry for deceiving you before.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's what? 5 down there, right?
That's correct.
Well, I'll give you 100 GP for them.
Sure.
Right, well, and he gives you a list, Langsim.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll just quickly do it.
You're telling me Tom didn't need to write down everything you said before?
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, do you want it as a handout?
Yes, please. Just to check if I got them all. And yeah, Langston would share the gold out between everyone. So that's 20 gold each.
It's alright, you can keep mine.
But you took part, Mr. Millstone. It wouldn't feel right.
I'll give it to Mackie. She'll do something used. She can buy herself a nice new dress with it or something.
I'm not really one for
Or maybe
dresses, Mr. Davy, but thank you. That's okay. You can keep it.
Right, so if you come across any of this crap or some more, just give it to me and I'll give you a price for it.
What you really want is your food to be described as this crap.
Well, thank you, Mr. Millstone. Not that he knows your name. He sort of starts going around picking up the bits that he needs. Well, you can take what you want, can't use the rest of it.
Yes, thank you, I will. Shanks, harvest mode.
Shanks.
Does Shanks have an everything mode?
Yes.
So you see all these razor blades and butcher's tools come out of Shanks, and he almost goes around like a tornado, harvesting what he can.
Excellent.
What about these eggs, Langston?
Yes. Langsim steps up gingerly.
Mm-hmm.
What's he got that he can poke things with? Uses his quarterstaff to poke one.
So as he pokes it, there's no reaction from the egg. If you want to look further, you can do a nature investigation.
We'll do an investigation, sure.
Mackie will help. Now that a minute's passed after she's not feeling so rough with the poison. So
Yeah. So you realize
26.
these egg sacs that have already hatched, and they're probably the ank eggs that you were fighting against.
This is the beginning of the life cycle, I'm afraid. They are useless now.
No. Not good for materials, at least.
Might make a decent leathery material. Quite old.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I think we'll be
bit
fine
flaky,
with the
Master.
recently alive specimens. Sorry, Mackie?
It's a bit flaky.
Yes. Don't really want our leather flaky now, do we?
No, precisely.
Come on, Shanks, are you done?
Shanks moves over to the other corpses.
What does he get? What do I add?
You will. So you get the mandibles for each one,
Amazing.
and you get the sort of poison sac, but one of them's been destroyed.
Okay. Spoils. Ankeg. Notes. So 4 acid sacks, 5 sets of mandibles. Awesome.
What sort of time is it now, Kieran?
So 2 hours. Oh, midday. Be about midday.
Okay. And I was going to say like about a minute past then on my boots of speed, which is clicked
Yeah,
again off.
during that time, Fry Up was out here. That would have been.
Yeah,
So-
she would have clicked them off.
Okay.
Got 9 minutes left for today.
Well, how are we all? Should we take a brief respite?
Long rest, please.
I'm afraid a long rest is out of the question, Mr. Millstone, but a short rest would do.
Yeah, you'd missed the power hour if you long rested.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Sorry, no, that was me being really excited there, as you were.
Perhaps we should head back up to that orc shop. I know. I'm sorry I revealed myself to him, Master. I should have stayed more vigilant after we finished the combat with the Ankeg.
Oh, it's fine, Maki. He's pleasant enough. Plus, the spell, I dropped it. It's a little embarrassing.
Tiny hut, tiny hut, tiny hut.
Mr. Millstone, do you have something to say about a tiny hut?
Tiny hut. Tiny hut. Tiny hut.
Huh?
Miss Shalzar, does he usually do this?
Only when he wants to rest, dear.
I mean, he did it in the vampire tomb as well, Master.
Ah, the dome. Very good. I don't recall him chanting then.
Tiny hut. Tiny. And he's just been doing that the whole time.
That is the ritual casting of Tiny.
Walking
Tiny
around,
Hut.
like, in the air and chanting, getting his cape to billow. Tiny hut. Tiny hut. Tiny hut.
To be fair, that actually is how bards cast stuff. To be honest, like
Do
the
we
music
all
of it.
want to take a rest then?
I could do
Yes,
with, I could do
please.
with a rest, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do I have any thingy dice left? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you took a long rest.
We've
So,
had several, haven't we?
well, we had a long rest last
sorry.
night.
Oh, yeah.
She should've
I
got
don't know
two
how
back.
it works. I'm not smart.
Are you going to
Should've
do
got
yours?
two back. Oh yeah. Good shout, Naxora.
Yeah.
Song of Rest, Davy.
We'll sing you all a song of rest.
Lovely.
Can you like improvise like 5 words from the song?
Oh God. Wow. I can only think of real songs now.
Yeah, do it. That's fine.
Oh shit, what have I just done? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
7.
So yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Only got 2.
Oh yes, we fought the Ankegs, and then we killed the Ankegs, and then that man came and bought some bits of Ankeg. Yeah.
So restful. I love it.
It's the
Well,
song of
it's an improvised song.
it's the song of rest an extra D6.
Yep.
It is.
That's so cool. 2.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to when that's clipped on YouTube. Great.
Do 2 of my fight elements. An extra 2 for fuck's sake. 40. Fuck it, I'll use one more of my rogue ones as well.
Oh, I've only got 2.
4.
Now I'm sad.
Okay. I'm basically max HP with that.
7.
Kieran,
Yeah.
at the end of the short rest, Langsim is going to use his magical tinkering ability.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk up to the egg sack here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna cause a static visual effect to appear on the surface of it. facing downwards, or like
Mhm.
facing down this tunnel towards us. And the effect is going to be an arrow pointing to the right.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Is that
It's gonna-
indefinite?
Yeah.
It is.
Next was also going to cast Cure Wounds. Hit that.
So
Crap.
up the tunnel.
Like that. Oh, hang on, I haven't released my mouse yet.
I only need 20.
Like that!
Okay, yeah, that's good. I was gonna do it, but you did it.
Yeah. Right then, we ready to continue?
Yes, Master.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Alright. Yeah.
What do you think about those vampires back there, Master? I know you told me to wait, but do you think we can trust them?
Trust is a strong word, Maki. I think we can tolerate them for now. Once we deal with the nastier specimens, we can have another think about what we want to do with the milder flavors of vampire.
She kind of nods, like,
Indeed, I don't want What if those bloodstones stop working again like the last one?
Indeed. It is worrying. But on any mission, you need to prioritize your targets, and our main target is this head honcho, this Aaron Amberblood.
Amber Blood. Such a vampire name.
Yes, it's rather coincidental.
Well, I'm ready to push on when the rest of you are.
It doesn't seem right to try and kill people who are trying to better themselves, Mr. Lang.
Are they really,
I
they're not really people anymore, Mr. Cordell.
Well, they look like people to me, Mackie.
I know, but
Well, then by that token, anybody who's not a human being is technically not a person. So shouldn't you then kill me and Maki and Naxora and yourself?
it's not like that. Those vampires, if they are like other spawn that I've read about, then they are submit to the will of they have to submit to the will of their master vampire, and they tend the hungering for blood can make them into mindless beasts. I understand Mr. Cordell's point of view, but I don't trust them.
I agree with both of you, to be honest here. I think until the time they potentially turn or seem that way, then that's when we deal with them.
she kind of nods.
That orc fellow looked alright. He isn't dead.
Garl used to tell me the most ridiculous stories about him. I thought he was lying, but apparently not.
Who is he?
He's he's a chef now, but he was an adventurer.
So if we fought the vampires, we'd have to...
That's a fair point, yes. He might be quite powerful.
Well, I suppose
Sounds
they're
like a fight we don't need right now.
indeed.
Yes. One thing at a time. Let's go. Up we go, Shanks. He starts climbing up Shanks.
So Shanks starts plodding along.
Mackie's gonna maintain her position 30 feet ahead again.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly clear up here. There's an intersection. Do we want to head east or do we want to head south? It looks like there's smaller eggs along the wall on the east side.
They could be fresher, I suppose. Might be worth inspecting them.
Agreed, Master. Do you want me to go ahead and look?
We are expecting potentially a queen in here, so let's be on our guard.
Yes, Master.
Didn't he say buried through the wall?
Sorry?
Didn't he say buried through the wall?
Oh.
No.
Yes.
What's up here? What is it? I don't like. Just a big hole.
That looks like a pillar.
Oh, okay.
So this area is looking far more dug up
than the previous areas. The stonework's mostly crumbled away.
Okay.
Sim's going to do another magical tinkering, this time on the ground with an arrow pointing back.
Okay.
What way do we want to go?
Well,
Do you want me to inspect those eggs, Master?
I'm happy doing the inspecting.
Of course. I'll scout the area first.
So you don't want them to spew acid at you, do you?
I'd say do a stealth check.
13.
Okay. So you think you're reasonably well hidden?
Just gonna move up to here.
Looks relatively clear, Master.
Oh, have I lagged out? Yep.
Connection to the server has been interrupted.
I've also got that, yeah.
Aki didn't
Oh,
move.
mine too.
Probably roll 20, maybe going down.
I thought it was just
Hopefully
me.
not. I thought it was just me as well.
With the special ones,
Oh, it's
Hannah.
gone now.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Mackie's moved.
I refreshed. It's loading.
Has she stepped on anything, Kieran?
No. You can see before you, Mackie, there seems to be a smaller tunnel, which looked like it led somewhere once, but now it's completely filled with earth.
Looks like a smaller tunnel, but it's completely filled with earth, so maybe they've been burying through here, Master?
That would make sense. Typical Ankeg behavior. Let's have a look at these.
Mackie wants to look for any more of like that mold, Kieran.
Okay, yeah. So you can't see any in this area. So the whole area down to like here as you look around.
Yeah.
There definitely seems to be molds, but most of them look not.
Harmless.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Thanks,
look like...
wants to inspect the execs.
Yes, can you do nature or investigation?
Most definitely investigation. 18.
So these look like they've been more recently laid the other eggs, but they haven't reached a point of where they're going to hatch. So they're still incubating.
Well, well, well. Mr. Fryup might pay some money for these.
Mm-hmm.
Are they fresher eggs, Master?
They are. They have yet to hatch. There's a larval form. Well, no, an egg form Ankeg inside there.
I'd say it's not egg form, it's more larval, but they're within a sac.
Ooh.
Are
Even
they
better.
like-
He's after the larvae as well.
Are they small enough to carry, or is it like as big as on the map?
It's probably there's probably quite a lot within each view, and they outcompete each other to be like the biggest one.
Mm.
So it's probably like each larva's about rat sized.
Okay.
Perhaps we should just mark the location and he can come collect them for himself?
Not the worst idea. Certainly not what our main mission is for, and I just said about priorities, so let's be off.
Then we're right here. And then Vicky goes over and takes one. It's like he'll be a funny little guy when he grows up.
It won't be so
I'm not
funny
sure
when they're
domesticating them would be good. Sorry, Mackie.
it won't be so funny when they're spewing acid.
Who?
The Ankeg.
Well, this thing.
Mm-hmm. They grow into that thing.
Oh, it's gross. And he like drops orange stamps on it.
Probably a
Okay.
safer option.
4 acid damage.
You're going to need some new shoes, Mr. Cordell.
Well, I didn't wear shoes until I was like 12, so I think I can do without.
Okay.
Well, Mackie, if you could resume
Yes,
your
of
perimeter.
course.
Should move up ahead. She's looking for any signs of that mold, Kieran, or any kind of like traps.
Once you get past here, can you do another one?
Okay. 16.
So you see, like, the tunnel sort of becoming more like there's more structural integrity again as you come around this corner.
Mhm.
You see some like black mold, but it's just from how damp it is down here. It's nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
No more mold. Looks like the structural integrity is more preserved around here.
Right, you are.
Mackie's moving stealthily.
Those eggs make me feel very uncomfortable.
Is it the holes?
I don't know. There's just something about them.
So Mackie, when you get to here, could you do another perception check for the mold?
Investigation, okay, or perception?
Yeah, investigation.
They would make me feel more uncomfortable with the holster, but they
Well.
make me think of Shuckle.
Shuckle.
It's a Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So from that angle, Mackie, with the oh, for fuck's sake, why does it do that? Don't want a hand. There we go. You see some there.
Okay.
Some yellow mold.
There's more mold up ahead. Everyone be careful on the left side of this junction up here.
Okay, dear.
Just gonna step up. Still moving stealthily.
Yep. So here, can you roll another stealth check?
Yeah.
And when everyone gets to the same point as Mackie, can you do the same?
11. Not great.
Are you a bit grossed out by all this mold and you're being extra careful, but it's compromising your thinking prowess?
Looks like there's a path winding round to the top and then also a path round going down to the south.
Do you see anything around the corner, dear?
Not currently, but looks like the wall might move around a little bit here. Let me have a look.
Okay. Oh,
Well, Mackie, before you moved any further, you'd see a huge puddle of green slime here.
Okay.
There's a lot of green slime on the floor here.
She is going to take one more step. Oh god.
are we rolling stealth?
Yes, please.
She
Oh,
sees
well,
something.
Something.
Does she?
Yeah,
6.
see something there.
Oh, that's the ank egg.
Oh, it's through the wall. Okay.
Shanks. So stealthy.
Oh God.
Yo.
That shouldn't have been taken through.
Looks like it's a dead end up here.
Alright, hold on. Langston wants to put another arrow on the floor.
So, yeah, okay.
If we're ever running, follow the arrows.
Yes, master.
That's a good idea.
It's always important to have an escape plan.
So what was up? Wait, what? What was up here?
Looked like a dead end. There's some green slime there, so avoid that.
So, Mackie, in front of you, you can see this horrific, wasted form of a vampire just charging up at all of you.
Everyone, alert, alert, alert!
Initiative, please.
Oh, yeah.
Get this vampire.
Oh, sorry.
Mine was 9.15. Mine's not that. 9.15. There you go.
Don't forget me.
You're on there.
No, I'm not.
Blue Island. 16 for Vicky. Then
Whoops. I typed a 1 instead of a 2. Here we go.
for Ian. Put the music on. Must be nice not to be poisoned this time.
Yup. Make a big difference.
Oh
Just
wait.
gonna get bitten by vampires
Yeah,
instead.
it depends if this fucking thing goes before me or not.
I will say, not all these vampires are vampires, and they're all like ones that I found that like a big vampire manual.
Ooh, cool.
I don't expect. Well, you know, don't expect.
Don't expect to just die because, like,
Yeah.
Don't expect Moonbeam.
That's Mr. Moonbeam to you.
He knows!
Right. Thanks.
Lynx him! Shanks, protect Mucky! But he has to go after me, so Langston will clamber down. He's definitely not getting any easy shots this turn. He's actually going to stay where he is. Maybe move a little bit like this. He's going to hold his action to shoot the creature once it's within 30 feet, if he can do that.
Yeah. At that vampire.
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, he'll command Shanks essentially to run up in front of Mucky, take up defensive position with the dodge action.
Okay. Axora.
Axora's going to do something similar. It's going to see this thing rushing at Mackie, and she's going to
Yeah, shield wall.
get right there. And she's going to hold a trident.
Vicky sees everyone else do the shield wall, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that was my idea." He walked over the mold.
Hey!
Nobody said it was bad.
Mackie said that was there.
Did she?
Yeah, no, she definitely did. She said there was mould at the left corner, she said, as she was coming up through here.
Oh. But did she point?
Yeah, she said left corner.
If she pointed, then he wouldn't. He would just sit behind Nexora. Because otherwise he'd have absolutely no idea where it was.
Yeah.
And he'll stand slightly in front of Nex. Yeah. And he will hold his action to throw a punch.
Shield right angle.
Feral, the vampire. This vampire looks gaunt. It looks hungry. It looks horrific. It's not like the other vampires that any of you have seen before.
Feral.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd probably be pretty hungry if I'd been in a sewer for years as well, though.
What do you mean? Fryot was living it up down here.
Well, she got loads of poo to eat. Nummy poo.
I mean, I do get hungry.
For poo.
See, swings out as it comes towards, smacks it, right in the kisser.
Nice.
Nice.
Shanks.
God, he's rolled a 1, and a 2 on his damage dice.
Shanks
Today,
wasn't
Vicky.
holding an attack.
Is it near enough for my
But Langston
attack?
was.
And me.
Oh, wait, Langston, I'll do a intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Langston would know that if they're feral vampires, they're probably not going to Shanks.
Right.
Load.
Not gonna work.
Got you. That doesn't change the fact he's gonna shoot it in the fucking face.
They're not gonna work, though.
Go for Shanks.
Oh, okay.
Because he's Metal Man.
20 and a 14.
Oh, hang on. I need to move the rest of them.
The what?
That's a fucking meme. With the mum like looking like, ooh.
Okay. Yeah. So they
And
both.
do mine as well.
Hmm?
Can I do my ready attack as well?
Oh, yeah.
6 and 11. Magical piercing damage.
Nope.
So the bolts flying over knock the vampire off balance, and Naxora, seeing as she was anticipating it, misses as it reacts to the shots.
Sorry.
Feral vampire will try and use his claws initially against Vicky C.
Shanks will impose disadvantage
Ooh, yeah.
with his protection fighting style.
15 just hits Vicky.
Damn it! But it's deflect attack is what it's called. Didn't work then.
And then it ravenously tries to bite Vicky.
Oh, I should have deflected this one.
Wait. So he grapples onto Vicky. Do you do the escape DC now, or do you do it on Vicky's turn?
Vicky's turn, he has to use an action to try and escape.
Okay. So one creature that is grappled by a vampire. So when you does it still get disadvantage because of the grapple, or because of
Shanks? No, it's on one attack. So no.
Okay, one attack. Okay.
So try to deflect though. Ooh, Lord!
Ooh, that's bad.
Well, I should have only rolled one actually.
Hey!
We can't quite make the bite
That's good.
of a vampire.
Though Victor is a great vampire name.
It is.
Count Victor Cordell.
Vampire.
See? I need your blood, see?
Mackie.
Mackie is going to look back to Davy and look at the vampire, and she'll be like, "Die, fiend! Our blood is just the seal of our devotion." And kind of looks back to Davy like in the book? Yeah, whatever. And then she's going to rush up behind the vampire. And then she is going to make an attack with her rapier.
Okay.
With
Advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 17.
Yep, it hits.
Dealing
Get that sneak attack.
20 points of damage.
Ooh!
So you decapitate this vampire. Its head is on the floor, still snapping away.
Ugh.
Nice. And then she is going to... That is... 15. So she'll use her bonus action to snap her feet together for the boots of speed. Which means she can get up to here. Yep, that's what she's going to do. Boom. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Yeah, that's what Mackie would do, so she's going to get right up in there. And that's her turn.
Would she yell out?
Davy is gonna.
She just dashed off her head, so she's not... Yeah. I already yelled at Davy, so I kind of think it's a bit cheating to do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Davy's gonna move up to there. Can't see anything. What? Alright. Okay. Bye. He's just gonna stand looking bored, like picking at the the concrete the concrete in between all the flagstones with his rapier.
Does he billow his cloak?
Yes. A stupid question, Tom.
Alright,
Jeez.
sweet.
It's like you don't know me at all.
I need to get you a macro button that you can press for billowing the cloak.
He
Thanks,
probably
Zim.
changed his hat.
Would yell out, Maki! He...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it keep doing that? Thank you.
Oh, that's the best thing ever, giving Anya control of Davy's hats.
Big mistake.
So he's just gone dashing after Maki. Because he's worried about her. And he'll just yell, come on, Shanks! Shanks.
Beep.
Beep. Yeah. And he'll shout to Shanks, protect her! So Shanks will dash. We're in front of Maki. But he can't take the dodge action. That's my turn.
Next Sora.
Next Sora sees Mackie run off. Kind of shakes her head a little bit. Just goes to there. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. There's one right in front. Yeah, and then she's just gonna use Toll the Dead.
Toll the day.
Well, just this one in front.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, 13.
This is necrotic damage as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it passes anyway.
Okay.
So you can sort of tell that vampire wouldn't have been great against it.
Okay.
Maggie, come back!
Maggie, come back!
I want you back for good.
Maggie back. Get Maggie back.
Maggie back,
And he
back for good.
Whatever I say.
once again uses his dig deep.
Dig deep!
Blue.
If that boy is attacking Mackie, Shanks would 100%.
Yeah, I'm just moving him up first.
Yeah. But he's a robot, so he doesn't know to block the bite instead of the... So he'd block the claws first. Or try to.
But he's a robot that makes toast. Clever.
Toaster pastries, thank you very much. Not just toast.
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
Thanks in this world invented the Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. Canon.
I never had a Pop Tart. I want to try one.
Don't bother.
They're not very good.
No. They're
Because-
really weird.
He calls them lank slabs.
Better than Maris clumps.
Fuck, Maris clumps.
What the fuck is a
Jesus.
Maris clump?
Just
When
one
we went
attack
to
stick with his
Switzerland.
claws.
Yeah.
Hits.
That's as much explanation as you're getting.
I didn't catch any of that, so probably a
It
good
was when
thing.
we went to Luke's for New Year a couple of years ago, and
Oh, I can
can't
imagine.
yeah,
That's all
we
you
were
have to
eating.
say. That's literally all you have to say.
I can't remember.
Nine.
Started calling them Maris clump. He did.
And it'll try and bite Vicky.
Okay.
It can't get its jaws in.
Yeah.
This one
Okay.
here will try and slash out with its claws, but I think it has disadvantage, right? Because of
Yep.
Yeah.
Shanks would use its reaction to deflect attack.
Oh, thank you, Shanks.
Four. It's all vampires. Who can go?
You didn't do this one.
I did. He ran.
Oh,
Doesn't this one get to try and bite as well?
He
I think they only bite if they grapple if they're like vampire spawn.
tried to grapple.
Ah, very cool, very cool.
But thank you. You reminded me that he should do another claw attack.
Oh, I see, yeah. So it's like 2 attacks. If they get the first claw
Yeah.
attack, they go for a bite.
So now Mackie is grappled.
Mhm.
He takes 5 slashing damage. Chief vampire.
Grapple doesn't mean I get disadvantage against him, right? In my attacks.
Nope.
That's just restrained, isn't it?
Yep.
I remember.
You hear calling out, "Come on, mortals, take me!"
Oh. Don't want to say that to Davey.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Mackie.
Mackie wants to go after the big guy, but she can't because it's being grappled, so she will take down this guy who's grappling her with a rapier. 21 to hit,
Hits.
dealing 23 points of damage
So which one?
to the one grappling me. So is it this one, I think?
Yeah. So that one. Pull out your rapier. Swing. Decapitate another one expertly.
Nice.
Again, you can still see its head. It's still alive on the floor,
Oh, shit.
like the
Lucky
other
the
one.
vampire.
Yeah. Okay, in that case then... Just let me quickly read something on my... shit. Is the main vampire, like, wielding anything? Or is he just...
He is actually. He's got a long sword,
Okay. It's good
which
to
you
know.
can see.
That creature, okay. In that case, that's good. Mackie is going to then dash away to go after the big guy. She's got 60 feet of movement, so she can definitely get there. She would take an attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
I'm going to see if the guy hits first.
Yeah, because he might will grapple you if he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mackie will use her reaction then to hellish rebuke him.
Okay.
Um,
What's that wisdom save?
Dex.
Oh, Dex. So fails.
suffers 13 points of fire damage. As you see, like, I think Vicky would see, and maybe Naxora and Nanxum have seen it before, where her eyes just sort of fire up like with their
Yeah.
infernal heritage.
And it screams out, but you can see it has.
Is it still alive then?
Yes.
That means I'm grappled then, which means I can't move. That is my turn.
Bovey.
Yes. Well, he is gonna maybe dash, I guess. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah. I'm getting confused with Sibley and her 30 feet of movement. Yeah.
Indeed.
Ah! That was his reaction to seeing the vampire. That was it.
It's alright, he's got his battle hat on.
Ranks in.
This hat is made for fighting. That's just what I'll do.
Lanxim. Oh, he can't line anything up. He's gonna say, Mackie, pick your battles! He's gonna appear. He's gonna shoot at the one grappling. 12 on the first shot.
No.
Second shot, 15.
Yeah. And it pierces it in the chest.
6 damage.
It's still going.
Shit. Shanks, get it off of her! He's just gonna walk up. He's gonna attack. So he probably take an opportunity attack from this one. Oh wait, no, because he doesn't give a shit about Shanks because he's got any blood.
Care at all.
Yeah. No, miss.
Yep.
Shanks, whoosh, misses. That's my turn.
Yeah. That's right. Goes up behind this one. How does advantage work if they're grappled? Doesn't, right?
I mean, I'm not restrained, so I don't know. Grappled is kind of like they're just hanging onto my arm, basically.
Oh,
yeah.
Would they like be distracted as well, sort of thing? So it would work.
I guess so. I think so.
Would what? Oh, you get
Advantage.
flanking. You get
Yeah,
flanking even if Mucky's grappled. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
She's still a threat to it. It's just like Lewis said, holding onto her arm. She can just turn around and stab it in the face if she wants.
Let's. Nope. Stab it with trident.
Nice.
Looking for advantage.
And with that, you pierce it through the chest, and it collapses on the floor. Its body is still twitching.
Yeah, and she just says, "Careful, dear. Remember to stay within 30 feet."
Victor.
Come on, Vic, punch its head off.
He's gonna. He's smart enough to know that he shouldn't be doing haymakers. Swings his first punch. Yeah. Hits it in the face. Doing a horrific blow, and you can see that the vampire's face has been sort of broken up, and it loses a few of its fangs. And he's pumped up, so he's gonna use another Moxie to do 2 attacks. First one hits.
Oh! Victor Cordell.
Crushing the other side of its face, and he goes for one more to try and finish it off.
Oh!
And does it. And uppercuts it to the floor.
Oh!
No, he doesn't!
Oh no! Damn it, Vic. That was almost so badass.
Just hanging there. Just hanging on. Vampire tries to grab at Victor.
I think it already had him grappled, right?
Did it? Ooh.
Yeah, from last time.
Okay. Well, first claw's miss. And the bite misses. And then it's a follow-up claw attack. Doesn't. So this guy moves up to here. He's like, "Come and get me, mortals."
Mackie's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Naxora told her to stay within 30 feet, but then he just challenged her, so...
It was more of a... It's more of a, like, when you're not running ahead into, like, a million people.
I think Mackie would just run ahead.
Mm.
I think that's what she would do, so... she's gonna run up to the guy.
Right, and in doing so, she steps on a yellow mold.
Fuck. Yep, that's what Mackie would have done though. Con save, yeah?
Yes.
Come on, Mackie.
Ooh,
21.
natural 20.
Fucking yes.
Hang on, let me see what it is. Where is it?
I'm kind of sad this new way of doing it doesn't come up with a little green number when you get a nat 20.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a. I posted a thing in the chat earlier, but it's a Roll20 had an update recently, which is basically fucked over Beyond 20 slightly. The guy said he's working on it and fixing it, but it won't be ready for like 2 weeks.
So the guy held his attack. So he will swing.
What?
17.
That'll hit.
Yeah, 1, 3. And he hits you with his long sword, doing 7 slashing damage.
Okay. In that case, then. Well, it's Mackie's turn still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did the yellow mold do? Nothing. Because you passed the save.
It doesn't if you.
Pass the save?
Nice.
That's really good.
Very nice.
Then Mackie will make an attack against him with her rapier. 14.
It misses.
Ugh.
That sucks.
Wait, don't you have your D4 or something?
I used it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do I want to action surge? No, I'm not going to. That's my turn.
Okay. Davey.
What would Davey do? God knows.
Do the gun. Do the gun.
I'm slightly worried I'm going to shoot Vicky C by accident. Because there's not really a clear... Okay, right, yeah, he's going to move up to here and shoot at the vampire.
Okay. Has he got his hat on, his bear hat?
He's got his bear hat on.
Okay.
What does it give him again? Oh,
It could give
equipment.
him his proficiency on top. So if he's got it on D20, it should automatically add it when he's gun.
Ah, huh. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, well. Take that!
What was it? What did he roll? Oh, hang on.
11.
Okay. So the bullet flies past. Has he definitely got it on?
Yeah, he has.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure, because it would have hit.
What do you mean you got it on? How do you know, Tom?
Because your dex modifier is +1. But I can see when I mouse over the 11, it shows me you rolled a 7 and then +4. So that's the extra 3s from your proficiency bonus. So
See, he's a smart man.
You don't just keep me around for my sweet ass.
How do you know?
That is fair, yeah. Is that your turn? You gonna give out one of your bardic inspirations?
I was trying to say yes. I had a mouthful of yogurt.
Inspire Mackie with your words about Night of the Night Rider.
Yeah, give it to Mackie.
Yeah, you're in range.
Yes. Give me that bardic inspiration.
It's a D8.
Is it a D8 now? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
D8.
Langston.
Langston is worried about Mucky and she's running off again, so he is going to toddle up on his little gnome legs. Trying to avoid being bitten by the still spasming body. Fuck. Stupid hand crossbow. That is a touch range, so I cannot do that. Then he's going to take 2 shots at disadvantage at the guy Mackie's fighting.
Okay. Both hit.
Yee! 6 and 8. And then he's gonna say, "Shanks, get to Mucky." Beep boop. Help Mucky. That's Shanks' turn.
Okay. Sora.
Well, they're all running ahead. Still got this one in front of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mackie's a headstrong
Thanks.
15-year-old girl who wants to prove herself to a awesome author who she loves and a knight, and to her master.
God. Yeah, we just
And
get
then Vicky B.
tried on this one.
Yeah, and the head
Poor
of Cordell's
Vicky C.
cases.
So yeah, pierce through the vampire, finishing off what Vicky left beaten so badly.
Yeah.
And again, you can see it's twitching on the floor.
Nice. Wait, have I got any movement left? About 10. Let's go there. Here you
So, just gonna try and flank the guy. Because he got bonus action. Use the old 1-2 as bonus action.
The old 1-2.
Advantage.
Yes!
There it is.
Second one. Yeah. So you get to crit.
go. Not had many
Donkey
crits to be
punch
fair.
him.
No, not too many.
It's true.
Oh, ones either, really.
I think that should be 11. There's 11. So it piles into the back of this guy. 59, and then
It's not rolling great on these damage dice today. He's doing the blam special, Vicky C. Is
Yeah.
God, I've never seen someone roll such consistently low damage on, like, all the time as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It was bad.
It was worth it when he eventually took Great Weapon Master, though. Because
Oh god.
it was like,
it's
doesn't matter
terrifying.
if I low roll, bitch.
It's like, I just did 100 damage in one turn. How'd you like that, dear? It's like, oh god, my creatures.
so this guy looks at Mackie, like, yes, fresh, succulent blood, and like claws out at you. 16.
To hit me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
which does 5 damage.
Okay.
And then going to try and bite her,
So, 27.
and you're grappled
Yeah.
by him.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 17.
Yeah, that hit.
So you take 4 piercing damage and
He's bitten into her.
8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by that 8.
Okay. Which actually means I only go down to slightly below the 8. Thank you, Naxora.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm actually still 2 above my max HP normally.
He's going to. And then he moves back here. So you can take your opportunity attacks if you want.
Yep.
Pick 12 too. So he
22.
slided climbing down this wall.
Okay, so as he goes to jump away,
Yeah.
Mackie, when hitting him, she's going to expend her superiority die from her fighting style to do disarming strike. So she's going to try and disarm the sword from him. Sorry.
Okay.
So he has to do a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay.
and then he takes 14 points damage plus an additional d6 from my superiority die, which is 2, so 16 points of damage.
Okay. So you do a kick that would normally knock a sword out of someone's hand, and you can see him properly let go, but the sword sticks to his hand.
Oh shit, okay.
You'll see why later on if you kill him.
Interesting.
Mackie,
How far is he down the wall?
about 5 feet.
So he's still within range to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's sort of over the edge.
Yeah, Mackie's gonna run up and try and plunge her rapier into him.
Okay.
Oh god, it's Darth Maul trying to kill Obi-Wan.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Doing 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then she's gonna action surge
Okay.
and make a second attack. An 8 though, which misses. And then she will also bonus action second wind.
I will say you've got Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you're right. I'm doing it.
It's a D8. Might get you there.
Come on, Davey! No!
Oh, I saw the 8. God.
Oh well. Yeah, second wind, which is this much. 7 points of healing back.
Okay.
That is Mackie's turn.
Davey.
Yes. I really should have been tactically thinking about what I was going to do beforehand, but
Well, you didn't know
No.
that he was going to go for the ledge.
wait, is he raised up?
No, he's like below.
Oh shit. Right, okay. If I go there, then that gives me a slightly better view. And he's gonna try and shoot him again.
I'd say he'd have full cover, like the angle.
Oh.
Because he's like stuck to the wall, like crawling down it.
Oh, right. When you said ledge, I thought it just in my head. I thought that it was raised up versus it going down. I'm with you now. Yeah. He's gonna move up next to Mackie then. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Thanks him.
Makes him. It's going to move 5 there. Can't really see him either. Oh. He is going to. He's gonna say, Shanks, jump on him.
God.
I love it so much.
He's gonna. Yeah, he'll dash as well to join the gang-a-rang. So Shanks is gonna go, doom, 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 whoop.
Okay. He's combined, well, against athletics checks.
Okay.
Does that mean Shanks is gonna fall down the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably yes.
Great. You better get a brother.
Banks. Athletics +2 plus B. B, so that is +5 he has.
Certainly better than wanks. Oh, that's
Not great.
Yeah, so the vampire spawn managed to move out of the way and nimbly, and Shanks just falls 30 feet.
Holy shit.
Roll, was it 3d6?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Beep boop clang clunk clunk. It's fine, there are ladders. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh shit, there's another fucking vampire over here, and I just noticed.
He's been running.
The whole time. So I kind of wants to see what the fuck is going on. Just gonna stand there next to Mackie. But then sees this thing over here.
Does the mold do anything, or is it a one-shot
Oh,
thing?
did you walk straight
Oh,
over?
yeah?
No, it's only one shot. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I went like this. Is that on it?
Well, it's
Yeah,
one shot.
it was
I
there,
got rid of
but it's one shot.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna hold an action for this guy. Yeah.
Okay. Victor. Vicky sees this guy's handled.
Jump on him, Becky.
He's just gonna square up to the other vampire. This vampire. On Vicky. Misses, so it tries again, and misses.
Nice.
Gonna spider climb round. So Mackie, make your attack.
Okay.
So it hits.
12 points of damage.
Ba, 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 ba. Goes around next door. It's like, time to die, little girl. And he's trying to kind of kick you off.
Oh shit.
That's why I put Shanks there. He'll catch you.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Do we get an attack of opportunity because he moved?
Yeah, you would, Davey.
Sweet! Well, he's gonna flame tongue rapier attempt.
Lucky.
Ugh!
What do you want me to roll, Kieran?
Athletics.
Athletics. Not my best. This is a straight roll. 12.
So he kicks you 5 feet, and you fall into the 30-foot drop.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Shit.
Fucking Sparta kicked you.
Not too bad.
8 damage.
Okay.
So you end up like
Yeah,
here.
down. Yeah.
Beep boop.
Also be prone.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any bonus anything?
How would Langsom react to that?
He'd be like, no! And then he'd realise it's only 30 feet. He'd be like, okay.
I think she'd like roll down as well because it looks like it's curved.
Mm.
No,
And
it's, the map is. It's hard to.
It's not curved then.
Yeah, it's not curved.
Okay.
I know I was holding my reaction for this one, but he did just literally walk right in front of me.
But you
So,
did specifically say this one.
Yeah.
yeah. But he did walk right in front of me. Just saying.
You did specifically say that.
Okay.
Right. You can't really do much more. Yeah. Mackie.
Mackie's going to get to her feet, which takes half her movement, which is 30 feet. That's interesting. Because my movement speeds move so much more, it takes a lot more for me to get up from prone.
Mm.
Which is kind of funny. I can get to here, 15 feet.
It's a 30-foot climb.
And then 15 feet up. So that's...
Well, climbing speed's halved. Yeah.
I'm half, so it would only be able to get 7.5 feet up. Then I can bonus action dash, which can get me another... That can get me... So I'll be 20. I can get up the ladder with that 30 feet, so then I can move another 7.
Yes.
Yeah. And then she's gonna action dash as well to get to here. Triple dash, baby, with boost of speed.
Didn't I just kick you off this thing?
Back sooner than you thought, huh?
Watching someone climb a ladder that fast would be fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Davey.
Davy Millstone. Oh shit! What am I gonna do? Oh, try it again.
Yes,
Yep.
Davey. You got
Yes!
You got advantage as well, so see if you get a crit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Probably
okay,
not,
no.
but yeah, you were saying. But still,
Oh.
it'll do.
God, you roll so low on the piercing damage every time.
But great for flame damage. Stop laughing at me, Tom.
No.
Bridget Jones.
Langsom wishes he had something. Wishes he had a second level spell slot to do branding smite, but he doesn't. So he's just gonna swoop round behind Maki. How rough does Maki look?
Battered, but not too
Yeah.
badly.
And he's gonna push her into the vampire into the hole.
Everybody down there! No, he's gonna take 2 shots at this guy from behind Maki.
Oh, fucking hell. Yep, we both hit.
17 damage.
And the final arrow piercing through him through the chest, and he's like, and he's dead. Or as dead a vampire can be.
Meaning we are not out of combat yet.
Well, there's still one over here.
Oh, is there?
Oh,
even
and he
notice
tells Shanks to start climbing back up. Shanks, get back up here!
Oh yeah.
He uses half the movement to get up.
Bless.
Can he walk up a ladder if he can't walk down one?
I mean, he's a
Like
humanoid.
how?
I think he can climb a ladder. It's just that it seemed he wouldn't be very dexterous to me.
You just don't want Shank stuck in the pit.
I mean, also true. But I mean, it's going to take him like 2 turns to climb back up.
Does he get a quarter of the way up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next aura.
Yeah, let's just walk over to him. Can't get over as far as I want, so I have to go here. There we go, and that's it.
Okay. Vicky is going to swing some haymakers.
Oh, yes!
One go down. First one. Gives himself disadvantage on the next one. He's
Yeah,
not
but
got.
he's swinging haymakers, it doesn't matter. It's the perfect system. Oh.
And he
Yeah,
follows
you were saying.
bonus. His last bonus attack.
Oh!
He
That was so
hit.
close to being a 19 and a 20. But
Hit
sweet.
for 14. So smashes him. And last one. Nope. Vampire. Grab to grab Vicky. Manages to grab hold of him. Know that one. Let's see what it does. Bite. Tries to plunge its fangs into Vicky, but doesn't quite manage it yet again.
How much damage did the claws do?
Oh shit, yeah. Not much. Here we go. Mackie.
Mackie's turn. She is going to, now this guy's dead, she is going to... how's he in with the range? She can't really get behind him, can she?
No, she'd have to push past him.
Yeah, she can get into range to attack. And then she'll make an attack against him with her rapier. That's a miss, though.
Yeah.
And, wait, let me just double check something. Do I have to hit with rakish, with fancy footwork? Nope. So I can step back out due to fancy footwork from my swashbuckler. He can't take an attack opportunity attack if I make an attack against him.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stay there.
Wait.
Davey.
Yeah, my internet's being funny and it's not letting me go. Oh no, I say that and it instant lets me go. Anyway.
Should I go to the loo quickly? Be right back.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose all he can do is dash, really, can he?
If only he had some kind of ranged spell which
gun.
could deal damage. Or shoot a gun.
Oh yeah, dissonant whispers. Is that what you were getting at?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that then.
Is it wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. So he
Ooh.
passes.
Damn
Half
it.
damage. Half the damage.
Oh, okay. Yep. So this vampire looks like it's barely clinging on.
Stupid things! Maki, you're going to be collecting all of these materials, but Lewis is at the bathroom. Pew pew, motherfucker. I love my magic crossbow. I roll so well with it.
Yeah, so they both hit.
8, 9.
And the final vampire collapses to the floor. Again,
Yes.
still twitching.
Are we still in combat?
No.
Excellent.
Yay!
Shanks! Bring me all their fangs.
Okay. So Shanks very slowly climbs up.
Yep.
You see this little attachment pop out of his hand that looks like. And he goes round ripping out the fangs from each vampire.
Excellent.
I'd say roll a I don't know, something for Shanks, like his dexterity, to see if he breaks any of the teeth.
Much of that. This dex is just a +1. Boop. Ooh.
I think he probably gets. Oh, geez. He gets 3 lots of shattered fangs and 3 lots of complete fangs.
Roger that.
Oh, who did the killing blow? I missed it.
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
You owe me 20 push-ups for running in front of everyone.
Yes, master.
And she
That was not tactically sound.
She gets down and starts doing the push-ups.
Langsim goes over and stands on her back while she's doing push-ups.
couldn't he just sit on her back?
No! And he starts lecturing her and he says, "That was not tactically sound. You had from multiple experience." And he looks at Naxora. "Warriors, to not run ahead. Whilst I do appreciate a bit of heroics every now and then, and you did some pretty good maneuvers, you must stay safe. Cannot do anything if you are unconscious or worse, deceased."
Yes, master. 18, 19, 20.
He steps off her back.
I'll try and listen more next time, master. I got a bit caught up in the moment.
All
Yeah,
right.
last time someone ran ahead, I heard they burn up.
Vicky.
Jesus Christ.
Vicky.
He looks quite annoyed.
Oh, he's saying, yeah, okay, that makes
Okay.
more sense.
Yeah.
Spoils. Vampire spawn. Langston would say, "Materials gathered. If anyone wants to do the honors with your stakes, we need to finish these creatures."
Yes, of course. And
She'll start making her way around and stabbing each of them. She's got 3 already on her, so she can finish off these 2 here, and then she'll make her way further around eventually, and then finish off the other ones in the hallway.
Okay. Fair enough. And their bodies stop twitching and turn to ash. Most of them don't look like they had much, but this guy clearly did.
Mm-hmm. She would search his body.
Okay, so she would find... Where is he? She finds an oil of magic weapon,
Ooh.
231 gold pieces, 3 copper pieces.
Someone do the math on that for me.
On it.
She finds some magical hide armor, and she also finds this sword. Would she pick it up?
Yeah.
So
Actually, while
She
she's
picked-
looking at it.
she picks it up, and she can hear whispering into her head.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have found a new apprentice.
She kind of goes wide eyes and tries to drop it.
Yeah, it falls out of her hand.
that sword just spoke to me, master.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's a voice in my head when I picked up that sword.
Alright, hold on. Nobody touch it. Langston will go over and begin ritually casting Identify.
Okay. So
It takes him 10 minutes, but do it.
yeah, while people are waiting around, you would notice that the hide armor is it only one item or just a general vicinity?
I believe it's meant to be one item at a time, so he'd absolutely prioritize the sword.
Yeah. So what he finds out about the sword, does it tell you anything about the alignment?
Let me check. You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell, so he is actually touching it while he's casting this. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay. So as you touch the sword, the whole time you're doing it, it's talking to you, saying, You're not the one who picked me up before. Give her back. She's far better suited to me than you are." And that stuff.
Then everyone would hear Langston grumbling throughout it,
Yeah.
seemingly to himself.
She could be a great swords master, whereas you are puny and small. You have no talent with a rapier.
The wrench is mightier than the sword, you fool!
Not when it's me. On guard.
What about me?
Well, Langston's touching it.
Oh, right, sorry.
Hold on, Mr. Millstone. You can try in a second. So, 10 minutes pass. Flanks him holding an annoyed conversation with this sword.
Yeah. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
I think just it's. I don't think Identify would get an alignment or anything like that. I think it would purely be things like stats.
So you could tell that it appears now to be a mundane longsword, albeit a +2 longsword. It's a rapier, sorry.
Rapier.
You'd know that while someone is attuned and wielding it, they can't be disarmed.
Wow.
You obviously know that it's sentient.
Yeah.
But you think its powers only really manifest when you're attuned.
Okay.
You know about the attunement that there's a special feature.
Yep.
Once a day and only while active. If an hour is spent training with a sword, you get 3 superiority dice, which you can spend on evasive footwork, parry, precision attack, pass.
I think Lewis just soiled himself.
It's glorious rapier. It's silver and gold filigree in ornate, but it's got a well-designed hilt, and it's got an equally splendid scabbard.
It's the fucking coolest sword ever.
There's gotta be a downside. Because that is insanely powerful.
Langston would finish his spell and kind of take his hands off it and sit back on his haunches for a second.
But before it goes, it was like, I'm so glad to be found and not in that wretched creature's possession anymore.
Okay. Langston kind of there's like a pregnant pause. It's a powerful sword. There's no doubt about that. It is sentient. I haven't come across many sentient items before. It would suit you well, Maki, but it worries me.
Me too, Master. I don't like the idea of a sword inside my own head.
Well, it's been in possession of a vampire. Maybe we could try pouring some holy water on it.
If you think that would work, Miss Shalzar, you're the religious
I don't
expert
know.
here.
You are.
Well, it's worth trying. Might not work. Might do nothing.
Do you have some holy water?
Yeah. Let's get out. Yeah, I've got 4. I can try it if you want.
Thanks, does a little like go ahead motion.
Did she
Yeah.
pick it up? Or was it on the floor?
Should put it on the floor. It's on the floor, I assume. So
It's currently on the floor, yeah.
yeah, so I should just leave it on the floor and just pour some water over it.
Yeah. It's just like pouring water over a normal sword.
Okay.
The sword starts screaming. No.
Well,
That didn't seem to work. Do you have any knowledge about sentient items, Miss Shalzar?
don't know. Do I?
Probably not, but you can roll.
No.
Get a crazy roll. I don't mind.
Intelligence?
Yeah. Or history. Yeah, history. Oh, Arcana. Do Arcana. Yeah.
I can't know. Okay.
Ooh.
You've heard of like the evil ones that possess people and take them over. You haven't really heard about ones that help train people, but you realise it could be done through things Faye told you in the past.
Yeah, so she just tells everyone that?
Anything specific?
The sound of evil ones worries me.
What was it saying?
It said I was its new apprentice.
It was very rude to me. but I could understand its mindset.
Maybe you
It
could
seems
maybe you could talk to it, Master, and ask it what it wants.
Maybe I can give it a look, you know? I'm good at people.
I was actually wondering what might happen in Mr. Millstone's hands. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Millstone.
Nope. I need to take it out of your hands.
But what are you, a dwarf? A dwarf with a rapier? No, put me down.
I love this.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then I guess we're friends.
I guess we are. And I can move and you can't, so lump it.
Better being stuck with that thing.
Say that again.
Better than being stuck with that thing.
Well, that's not very nice to Mr. Thudbugger now, is it?
It sort of laughs, and it's like, I don't feel like you could benefit from me. You're too stout.
Tough shit. And he put it in his bag.
Mr. Millstone, I was not giving you the sword. I wanted you to speak to the sentience. What did it say?
It was being fucking rude. It said I couldn't handle it, so guess what? It don't have a choice.
Well, I'm wondering if it might be better in Maki's hands, but with supervision.
What, and let that thing think it's won? It can fuck right off.
Come on, Davy.
Fine.
Can't take the rapier.
Fine. You'd hand it to Naxora.
Oh,
Yeah, should take it.
the Dragonborn? No. No. I can't be with you. You're too, No.
She just looks at it. Don't worry, dear. You won't be. She passes it to Mackie.
Yeah, couple hat.
Miss Naxora, may I speak with the sword briefly?
Yeah, well, she's giving it to Mackie now.
Mackie will hand it to Langston.
Going around in circles.
Now listen here.
Okay.
I'm going to let you train my ward.
Mm-hmm.
But if she comes to any harm,
Mm-hmm.
psychological or otherwise, under your tutelage, I will be melting you down and making a new butt plate for Shanks.
But that is no place for a man who trained Jean-Claude Depew Dupont.
Can Langston do a history check?
Oh, I'm in love.
With old Pussy Willow.
All we know about him is he was a revolutionary, but you can't remember particularly where.
Rebellious, huh?
Well, the people were being shat on.
I see. I will be checking in on the regular.
Okay,
Understand?
well, all you have to do is speak my name, which is On Guard, and the power will be yours.
Yes, I won't be doing that. He,
No, you couldn't handle me, old man.
He wanders through everyone. I just want to try something, Maki. And he puts
Yes,
the sword
master.
into Shanks' hand.
Shanks just looks at you.
There's just a silence. What eldritch horrors are occurring in that conversation right now? And he takes the sword back.
Yep.
Is the sword reacting in any way?
Shanks just shrugs.
Okay. Maki,
Yes, Master.
you trust me?
Of course.
We've fought alongside this group.
Yes.
We have a a newly burgeoning trust with them.
You're right.
We don't trust sentient swords.
No, of course not.
Where's the
But-
sword at the moment? Is he holding it?
He is, yeah.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
Is it? Does it speak out loud, or is it in Langsim's head?
It's in Langsim's head.
Okay, he's kind of trying to ignore it.
Okay.
However, I don't. The holy water. I don't think it's evil. I didn't get that sense
Okay.
as such, but it was murky. Just use it as a resource, like a good book.
She's just nodding her head.
All right, I will be checking in every day. At dawn, you'll hand me the sword. I will check in with it and come back to you.
Can I try the sword first? I want to talk to it.
Langsom kind of smirks to himself. Yes, Mr. Cordell. I think you two would get along swimmingly. And he hands him the sword.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not big enough to... Not agile enough? What do you mean? I'm like a cat. Well, and he hands it back to Langson. Away and crosses his arms.
Langsim carefully turns it round and hands it to Mucky.
She nervously, with a look of fear on her face, takes the sword.
The rapier's like, back in safe hands. You got a lot to learn, girl. I can feel it. But together we can be great.
Okay, if you say so, but don't be evil, okay?
All you have to do is speak my name, and I can imbue you with power.
What's your name?
On guard.
Okay. Master, should I say it?
Ask it what it does. Should it be done in battle, or...
What does it do? Should it be done in battle?
You can do it whenever you want, but I need a little training to get in practice first, so I can help you out.
Okay. On guard?
So, as you do that, the sword doesn't look any different. It's still glorious, but you feel like a slight power surge through you. It doesn't feel evil or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, on D&D, put in garden, and it should come up with it.
Oh god, oh shit. Holy
You're
shit.
You're She-Ra, Lewis.
Legit, holy fuck. The place one day well built. A bolt of magical energy courses to the rapier, turning it into a magical weapon, granting it +2. Wielder cannot be disarmed. Sentience, on guard. Okay. Fuck, I'm literally She-Ra.
So cool.
That is fucking
That's
amazing.
awesome.
Jesus, that's a really rare weapon.
And unlike my previous apprentice, you must make sure to discard me once your training is complete. I must spread my prowess throughout the world.
Yes, of course. Thank you, I think. I'm still a bit nervous, to be honest, but, I'll do my best.
I will try and give you tips during battle about what you're doing wrong.
She just nods her head.
Okay.
It's different to be with a different host.
How long were you with that vampire spawn?
He wasn't always a vampire spawn. It's only in the last 5 years. He used to be a good man.
What happened?
Well, he got turned. They tried to resist. Aaron, his leader, he split off from the group when he could no longer. And Standar went with him.
And Standar was your previous host?
Yes, he could have been brilliant if
the Crimson Ravagers hadn't been taken down. It's a real shame. But I have changed hands now. We will be great.
Okay. Let's go kill some more vampires, I guess. Do you know where his master is now?
Well, I can only really remember the battle.
Oh,
The
I
last
see.
one was a long time ago. It's hard to really maintain I'm not great at geography, okay? I'm absorbed.
That's understandable. It's no problem. We'll find it. Thank you, on guard.
Yes, make sure that you keep your posture leant to one side. It will help you in strike. I have noticed this already.
Yes, of course.
She kind of tries to adjust her posture slightly already.
Yes, and move your hand a little bit up.
Yes, of course.
Down a bit.
Yes.
That's okay. But make sure you separate your fingers ever so slightly.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I will chime in when I feel you need tutoring.
Yes, thank you, on guard.
No problem.
Do you just want me to call you on guard, or?
Well, call me Swordmaster.
Yes, Swordmaster.
She kind of looks nervously towards Langsim as she says that.
Yeah, Langsim's watching her with eyes narrowed.
I will call you... Apprentice Swordmaster.
Okay, okay, Swordmaster.
Be gone.
Yes, Swordmaster.
And she kind of sheaths the sword away.
Well, that was interesting. Maybe we should look at the hide armor now?
Oh! Yes! Langsim will do that.
Can't believe it called me an oaf. What a dumb sword.
I'm sure he meant well, Mr. Cordell.
Seemed pretty rude.
Langsim casts Ritually Identify.
Okay, so you realise it is hide armor of fire resistance.
Ooh. This armor will make you resistant to fire damage. Is anybody interested?
Wouldn't be much good on me. With the tiefling heritage and all.
Mr. Millstone?
Yeah, sure.
Langsim chucks it over to him.
What is it? Something with...
Hide armor of fire resistance.
Ooh.
Wow. How are we all feeling then? Do we want to press on? Do we want to head back? Have we got time? I know this evening is your special time, Mr. Millstone.
What sort of time is it now, Kieran? If we were to look exactly on our clock thingies that me and Langsim have.
Orb of time.
About 2-ish.
Okay.
We still have some number of hours before Mr. Millstone's event, but I'm pretty beaten up, and... Do we have enough information here to go... Apparently, the on guard said this thing was a minion of that Amber Blood? Blood Amber? I can't remember his name now.
How beat up is everyone else?
Mackie is less than half health, I'll say that much.
She got a
Langsim's
potion.
fine.
She does, yeah.
Vicky looks around. He's like, why don't we check that room out up there? You know, maybe rest in there and head back.
That's probably a good idea. We should at least check it out before we go. Either way, if we're staying or going.
Good idea.
Yeah. Yep.
So where is it? It's around here, right? Oh yeah, I see it.
Pointed at that door. Vicky probably.
Mackie's looking for traps on her way.
You roll a investigation.
Maybe you shouldn't be going first, dear, as injured as you are.
If you say so, Miss Shazar. I'll stay behind you for now.
Yes, you should stay back, Mackie. You're rather injured. I can feel it in your hands.
Yes, Swordmaster.
Your grip is loosening.
This is creepy as hell.
Love it.
Always wanted to see a sentient weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you did.
Langston will check for traps as they're walking.
Mackie got an 18, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't
It's
notice.
alright, Naxora's triggered them all anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. All right then. Right.
Can't see anything up here. Still can't see anything up here.
Is this a door?
Yeah, that's the door.
Langston wants to check the door for traps.
Is that another door up there?
That is.
Oh no.
18.
That can't go anywhere good.
Just like Maki Bukeki.
You see the door slightly ajar.
Fucking
Open. You don't see any obvious mechanisms.
Shanks, push the door.
Shanks moves round. Gets out his door opener, which is just a ram.
He does actually have a portable ram stowed inside him.
Blows
Don't
off the
we all?
door. Deep.
Excellent work, Shanks.
Well done, Shanks.
What?
It's because I made a really terrible joke, and then nobody said anything, nobody even reacted, and it just made me laugh even more.
What did you say?
It's because you said about he's actually got a portable ram stored inside him, and I said, haven't we all?
I missed that.
Wait, nothing. Just really amused me.
On this bed, you can see a skeletal figure that was either some sort of humanoid, and it's clad in black robes. And you see a death
Uh-oh.
myriad of stuff on.
Can Mackie have a look over and see what kind of stuff's on there?
Yeah, Langston's looking as well.
So you see some daggers, some paper. It looks like there's a letter in there as well.
Mackie probably would be more focused on the items rather than the letter, and I imagine Langston would be.
Yeah, so there's two,
Yeah, Langston would look at the letter.
two small vials. Okay, and then Langston looks at the letter.
Holy fuck, that's so cool.
Oh, what
Okay.
the fuck? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
This is Tom's campaign shit.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
pretty
fucking awesome.
You also find 10 GP, 5 silver pieces, and 33 copper pieces, as well as some black robes. There's a dagger on the table, as well as 2 potion vials.
Mackie will pick up the Mackie will pick up the daggers.
As you pick it up, he's like, no.
I'm just checking them.
Well, do you want to be serious, girl, or not?
Sorry, Swordmaster.
And she just drops the daggers down.
This is gonna be such a great relationship.
You do realise that they were slightly magical when you picked Mackie.
I think those daggers might be magical, Master.
Right. I'll inspect them shortly. This can Langston do a check? I guess a religion check to see if he recognizes the symbol.
Yeah.
Religion. 12.
It was kind of big news, but and it does say glory to Mother of all plagues. So I think you would know that Kelowna with a recent event.
Miss Shalzar,
Yes, dear.
I think this is more in your purview. Believe that's the symbol of Talona. If you recall the events occurring up in Neverwinter and down the coast, this is of grave concern.
Seems like there's more than one potentially lethal threat against against the Faerun at the moment.
You would notice it is dated last year.
Oh,
Alicias 1491.
It's 49.2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so is it over then?
Oh, there's
Is
a
it-
dead body on the bed. There's a skeletal body on the bed.
I meant the Tom's campaign sort of thing. I assume so because there's Elodius.
Yeah. Well, no. Of course, it's been
Oh,
over
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like a year since the end of Tom's campaign in Waterdeep. If you mean timeline-wise.
Yeah. No, now I'm confused.
Do you mean like in-world timeline? Is it over?
Yeah.
The thing with my campaign is that whilst it ended, there was like bleeding out of stuff
Yeah,
as well.
Okay.
but it's still a year later, so
Yeah, completely.
But there's still like people worshipping them about sort of thing.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Naxora doesn't know what to reply. I mean, I could do a check, but she's got shit religion.
Perhaps just worth feeding back to your superiors in your church.
Perhaps, yes. I will.
I'm sure
So-
that the Triad would be most interested to hear about such a thing.
Maybe. I'll certainly forward it to them.
Is it?
And,
Do we know how that skeleton died?
I was about to check.
Langston will help.
Okay. Help. Medicine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, while we're doing this to everyone, because I forgot to share this out earlier, from all the money that's been gotten, everyone needs to add 48 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, 6 copper pieces.
48 gold.
3 silver, 6 copper.
So, Naxora, this man, his body is sort of fully decayed.
Mm-hmm.
There's some scraps of flesh left on him that look horribly diseased. But it's a long time since he died.
It seems this man was diseased, so definitely related, I'd say.
Was it recent or longer ago?
It seems he's been gone a long time. So,
Okay.
It's hard to really discern much more than that with how
yeah.
skeletal it is.
That's
Langston. Maki didn't take the vials, right?
Nope.
Yeah, Langston wants to cast Identify on those.
Okay.
And actually, I don't think he'd spend 10 minutes. I think he wants to know right now. So I'll spend a spell slot on it.
He knows that they are. So they are mundane, sort of harvested poisons, actually, from crawler mucus.
Okay. Cool, that's reassuring. So we've already got some of that. So, all right, it's my worries were unfounded. This is simply crawler mucus.
Oh, are we done in here? I think there was another. If we were.
How many? Sorry, Hannah.
No.
How many doses, Kieran?
2.
Sweet, we're up to 3 doses.
Nice.
Perhaps we should check that other room, Miss Shazar?
Yeah, if it's similar to this room, maybe fine.
All right, I didn't see anything.
There's another door up there, I believe, Mr. Cordell.
Oh yeah. Should we let old Robo Man do it again?
Well, he was quite good at it last time.
I was thinking maybe if he was part of my
my detective agency, he could be called something like RoboCop. So it's
What a ridiculous idea. Go on, Shanks. Ram it down.
so
Don't say that in front of Davy.
blows the door off its hinges. You can see a raised platform above you.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Not quite the same as before.
Looks like there's a chest up above.
I read this one detective story where this guy, there was a box and he put his hand in and it got bitten off.
I believe they are called mimics, correct?
Yeah, well, there was a giant tiger in it. I can't remember.
Ah,
I will say DM Langsom did sweep up the daggers as well.
He would know they're not magical.
Well, he hasn't cast Identify on them.
Yeah,
So
but they wouldn't feel magical.
They wouldn't.
No.
Okay. So I'll just add 2.
I thought they
daggers.
did when Mackie picked them up.
Yeah, we had this in Tom's campaign. You can probably guess what they are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
dripping daggers.
Oh, my boys! Oh, that's so cool. Langsom would definitely take those. All
Yeah.
the poisons he has. Drip.
Mackie will make sure to point out to Vicky C to look out for traps.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that, Mackie.
And she's sort of nudges Langsom to sort of help him.
Alright, fine. Langsom will do it.
Oh, Vicky already rolled. Got 15.
Hey, Vicky!
When you say traps, he's like, "That's a cage."
I more mean like pressure plates or any more mold or stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't see anything.
Okay, good. Well,
She's gonna just hop up here.
Yeah. It's only 10 foot, so
Okay.
with time she'd easily be able to do it.
And she's gonna make her way up to the chest.
do you want me to say back still, Master? That we're out of combat, or?
You hear a loud clanging sound as Langsom's throwing a hunting trap out of Shanks's storage stomach. Really gotta get you cleaned out, boy. What was it? You want me to what now?
Hey, do you want me to let Miss Chazar go first? Considering you,
What?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing what you said and staying behind and not rushing in.
Very good, gal.
That's
Is
the
it-
correct form, Swordmaster Apprentice.
Thank you, Swordmaster and Master.
Does
She looks so awkward every time she said Swordmaster in front of you.
Does anybody have the ability to open this chest from afar?
Vicky stands up, picks up a rock.
Davy. Millstone.
How? You lunatic.
Cantrips. Mage hand.
Oh yeah!
See? Don't like metagaming, but with Anya it just feels like I'm showing her character sheet.
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
It's not. No, it's not nice. All right. He will.
Well, the coolest part is it's telekinesis, so you're doing it with your mind. So you're standing there with your bear hat on, just like.
No, we already established he's not doing that.
Oh, it's the
with
cape.
the cape.
Whoosh!
He's channeling
So,
the
yeah.
power of the cape.
Step back, let me. And he just like
Right,
put
you are.
two fingers to each temple and like stare at it. Like open, open, open,
Does the
open.
bear roar go off in his head like, "Roar"?
Yes! Oh my god, that's an amazing suggestion.
So you're trying to manipulate the lock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of bashes the lock, and you realise it's probably unlocked.
Great. Even better.
Pull it open.
He's will it open, yeah.
Yeah. The hand stretches out. Nothing untoward really happens.
Well done, Mr. Millstone. You want to have first look inside?
All right then.
So as you look into the box, you realise it's sort of a collection of arms.
Ooh.
No, arms as in.
Oh!
There's a warhammer in there, a rapier, there's a shield, 2 vicious daggers.
Not sure how much of this stuff I need, guys. Can any of you take any of this off of my hands?
I can put it in Shanks.
Is any of it magical? A lot of the stuff in here is already we found has been magical. And I mean, Davey. Sorry.
There's a loot. There's full plate mail. There's 2 sets of leather armor. There's 4 potions.
Full plate mail?
No, 4 leather armor.
I thought you said full plate mail before that.
Yeah, full plate mail.
Holy shit. Hannah.
Well, does it fit?
It would fit. You look at it. There's 4 health potions. There's another potion. There's some sort of magical lock. There's a spell book.
Holy
And
Hey Nigel, come in
magical
here.
boots as well.
shit. A magical loot.
Magical
Boots.
Oh shit.
And you also find this in the chest.
bits. Oh, this. Sorry.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
The Crimson
Isn't that
Ravages.
those hot brother and sister I saw the other day? No, I'm joking.
Does Matthew
Sweet.
recognise this picture?
Roll a history check. You would recognise them with your interest. They used to be a adventuring band in Waterdeep, but they went missing about a year ago.
Did they have a name or not?
They're called the
Iron Oath.
Blue Moon.
Okay.
The Blue Moons.
I think this is a drawing of the Blue Moons. They were an adventuring party in Waterdeep about a year ago.
Oh, I remember your Blue Moons phase.
They went missing, I believe.
Well, unless we think they walked into that chest and disappeared, I think we're okay to take what's left.
Mackie wants to feel over any of it, see if it's like handing it to Langsim to see if it's any magical nature.
Okay. The magical ones.
Mm-hmm.
So there's boots.
Yep.
Which are magical and lost it. Oh, it's and there's some sort of padlock that's magical, and then there's the potions.
Yeah, she'll give them to Langsim so he can identify them in his own time.
Yeah, seems like we're not doing that here right now. But yeah, I've got my list to identify.
Yeah.
To be identified.
The plate mail would fit Naxora.
She's reluctant because she likes a nice sparkly one with runes all over it.
Yeah.
But maybe the runes will transform over.
Whoa.
Maybe.
That would be fucking badass.
Bahamut's like, I'm not making you another one.
Well,
Why don't you try it on, Miss Shazar? I mean, not here, but
Mm.
sorry.
I'll take it, but maybe some other time.
Plate mail's full plate mail's quite rare.
Yes, but it leaves you without dexterity, girl.
Yes, Swordmaster.
Genj looking really awkward towards Langsim.
Yeah, I'll take it for now, dear. But yeah, see.
When I was a lad and not a sword, we used to fight naked to really improve our dexterity. I would suggest it myself.
Yes, Swordmaster.
She goes really wide-eyed, like looking at Langzim, almost like a "help me" kind of look.
I can carry it for a while if you need, Maki.
No, it's okay. I've got to get used to him.
All right.
I'm only trying to do what's best for you, girl, to make you full of prowess and vinegar.
I appreciate that, Swordmaster.
Is this on the door?
Yes, it is a door.
Maxim has a bad feeling for some reason. He's gonna listen at the door.
Roll a perception check.
It's a 9.
All you can really hear is the wind blowing through the sewers. You don't hear anything coming from that room.
Shanks! FBI freeze mode.
Blows open the door. And it just goes back, and doing so, it knocks a skeleton, which is chained to the wall.
Well, my friend. You had a bad time. Well, we've got a skeleton.
Great, so we have to carry that back and all.
I mean, not particularly. There's no items? Is there any obvious wounds, broken bones?
Not that you can see, but you can do a medicine check.
Hey,
It's a natural one.
You're like, this guy's definitely a human, and he's dead.
Dead person in there. Also, Shank seems to have exploded into nothingness.
Oh, is this a door up here as well?
There's my
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Shanks!
Not open the door.
Boosh!
It's open.
Well, it looked like
Well.
they were keeping people down here in some kind of prison.
Seems that way. Last one, Shanks. It's this one.
The-
Ooh. Rubbly.
What do you think, Miss Shazard? How do you think these people died?
I imagine a similar way, but it's good to check, I suppose. Wait, no, she saw Langston check this one, so she'll go up and check these ones. All 3.
Yeah, so medicine check, please.
Mackie's helping. She's not really knowledgeable, but she's kind of just...
Woo! Net 20.
So next, you look at these bodies, and then you're looking around, and you're like, the shape of these bodies meets like suits for races in that sketch that you found.
Oh.
They were probably
Uh-oh.
kept prisoner down here by someone, and you're not entirely sure why they came. Maybe it was something with the other room that you found. You can tell that they were just left for dead. You can identify they're probably starved, and it's like clawing at the walls. You think they tried to attack each other at some point, tried to break their wrist to get out of the restraints.
Jesus.
Ugh. That's fucking 127 hours bullshit.
God.
Yeah, so she would tell that to everybody. It's probably the people from the image.
You think these are the Blue Moons?
Oh no.
It would seem that way, dear.
Mackie gets a little bit sort of worked up a little bit like,
We have to find the people who did this.
Yes, we do, and they will pay for their disgrace.
You're right, Swordmaster.
I agree, dear, but you know where to start? I mean, this is not really a priority either.
Well, maybe it had something to do with that letter you found in the other room, or maybe it's just related to the vampires that were living here in
Perhaps.
Amber Blood. And then back to your Count Ilyich.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Whatever we do, we must make them pay for doing this. They were good people. They were just adventurers like us.
And it just adds more reason to.
She nods, like, very determined.
What's in this room, dear? Nothing.
Do a investigation check if you want.
Oh, I thought Langston was doing it.
Oh well, he can do it if he wants.
Hiya! Hoocha!
So you notice this room probably not used for that much. It's in disrepair. Here, you see large patches of yellow mold.
Ooh. No need for us to... There's mold in there. Let's not set it off.
That's probably a good idea.
Who knew there could be so much in a sewer, huh?
Maybe we should
Shit,
Oh
was I
my
not meant to go in
God.
there?
Shanks ate me! Help!
I like to think that we'd probably leave you in there for at least 5 minutes. What were you shouting? Sorry, we couldn't hear you.
Should we head back up and come back tomorrow or something?
Yes.
Well, it must, with all the identifying, it must be pretty late now, right?
Yeah, it's getting
Oh, there's
on.
2 Langsims.
It's probably about 4 o'clock.
Ah, there's 3 Langsims.
Keep coming.
Oh my God, you need all the Davies with the different hats. The Council of Davies.
The Council of Davies.
What do you think, Bear Davy? Well, I think we should shoot it.
It's like the Council of Ricks, Rick and Morty. With all Davy Milstein. If the campaign doesn't end up with a multiverse, Kieran, with loads of Davies now, I'm going to be really disappointed.
You gonna head back up the same way?
Yeah,
If it's getting to 4 o'clock, then we've been down here for like
a long
a
time.
long time, so...
Would you try and get anything for Fryup's list?
100%.
Like the molds?
Has he been asking for mold? Oh, he has yellow
Oh.
mold.
I don't really want to touch the yellow
Scrape
mold.
it up in a
I'm worried
vial.
about-
This is what Shanks is for. Yeah, you'd get Shanks to get the yellow mold.
No,
and
no,
they'd
no,
also...
no, no. No, because I'm worried it's going to make the ankegs come again.
Oh, doing the mold stuff.
What do you mean, the eggs?
Oh, the eggs.
No, because Mackie stood on something and it made the ankegs attack us. I thought it was yellow mold.
I think it was some related to them attacking us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right, I see.
Langston would look to harvest and transport to fry up any larvae, any ankeg eggs, and any yellow mold he can get his hands on.
Can you roll for just like a general job of how well you do with it?
D100?
I want it based on your skill a bit, like
okay.
picking it up. Sleight of hand?
Just
that what?
dexterity, maybe?
With Shanks, it'll be straight dex, but
Yeah.
if should I do 2 where it's like Shanks is dex and then Langston's intelligence and his supervising and such?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So Shanks is dex first. 15,
Nice.
not bad. Langston's intelligence,
19.
19. So
Okay.
15 and
So you
19.
managed to get 3. So looking around and I find an old one, you get 6 yellow molds and a green slime.
Very nice.
Oh no, wait, 2 green slimes. Yeah.
The eggs and the larvae. Should I do another set of rolls?
The eggs and the larvae would only 4.
Would only what? Sorry.
They would only come from the ones you found before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say roll. Yeah, I don't think you'll get any eggs, but you could get some larvae.
Dex check 11 for Shanks. Langston intelligence 19 again.
To get like 5 full intact larvae, but you decide to take some of the scraps as well because you realise it's fry up.
Yeah, that's the list he takes back to him.
Oh. move you all over there.
Is it bad that he's tempted to take one of the larvae back as a pet for Belvedere?
I'm picturing Belvedere just like Renfield.
Yeah.
It's pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But with like a rat face. Oh
Ratfield.
my god, don't move. Nice.
See that the vampires are trying to like rest, even though it's not a proper coffin on these beds.
Mackie is just looking towards them, like, awkwardly and nervously.
Does the sword react?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No, it doesn't really. If you've got it sheathed, it probably won't react because it can't see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you move me up, please, Kieran?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, Mr. Fryup, this is the good so far.
Yep. What's that then?
We've got mold, slime, larvae, and some larvae chunks.
Well, very nice, very nice. How much do you want for it?
Langsim thinks to what he gave him before, which was 20 gold pieces for 4 thoraxes.
Each, yeah. No, wait, was it?
It was 100 gold in total, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we shared it back out, so it was 20 gold pieces each. The larvae seem fresh and valuable. Perhaps.
Right, give it here a sec.
Yep, hands it over. Well,
Each
Shanks
one of
hands
the
it.
larvae just bites its head off and he's like, yeah, it's good stuff, that one. What about 300 GP for a lot?
I was going to say 1, so yeah.
Langsom isn't a barterer either. Sounds reasonable.
So you fry up, go over. Goes below his desk. You hear all this like jingling of money. He's like, where did I put it? It's platinum, all right.
He's fucking minted. Yes, that would be fine. 30 platinum.
Yeah, don't know why this stuff's worth anything anyway, but yeah. And he throws it over. Got a lot of money out of that job I did up in Fandling.
Yes. Garl always played it up like he did it for the charity and the people, but we heard his pockets moving around.
No, I just did it for the lols, you know.
Right, the lols. I know what that is.
Gave me I remember when I was trying to carry out a whole barrel of Craigmore Castle. That was a bit of a laugh.
So that story's true as well.
Yeah, when I nearly blew up that miners' exchange.
Good lord. I've got some rethinking to do about my cousin.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Iggy, though.
What?
Iggy.
It was
Iggy
Stefan's
Pringle was Stefan's.
Yeah, he was a
Dwarf.
dwarf like you.
He was a dwarf monk that loved rocks or something like that.
Yeah, he was one with the rocks. And he believed the mountain was his father or something.
Well,
So-
you lot look like you're, set up. You survived that.
Yes, we'll be going back, likely on the morrow.
Yeah, well, just warn you. You know the whole of the Waterdeep sewer is full of this crap.
Right.
You
Right.
get any?
Go on, sir.
Oh, he wasn't going to say anything important.
Mackie was said,
Should we assume that you want more of this stuff if we find more?
Yeah, that'd be great. Especially the anchored eggs, but you probably have to go to the Queen's Hive.
Right.
And deal with the sewer pirates as well. They're a bit annoying.
The what now?
Well, there's these Karatau
pirates down in the sewer, down near the dock ward. They go in and out of the sewer system between the big water down there. And yeah, you could get rid of them. Get me some some sewer rum. That'd be great.
Have you put your girlfriend's character in this campaign, Kieran?
Who?
Doesn't Hannah have a...
Oh no, no. I wish I had, but
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can't because you'd have to kill them.
Right, perhaps a way for you to supplement your allowance, Maki. Think of all those oozes you killed. You could have been giving it to the gentleman here.
Yes, master.
He looks over at Mackie. He's like, "You ever eaten a black goo?"
No, they don't look very appetizing, to be honest.
It's quite funny, really. Black pudding, black goo. It definitely is as tasty as it sounds.
She's going to kind of whisper to Naxora and be like,
It doesn't sound very tasty, I'll be honest, Miss Shelzar.
I personally wouldn't try it, dear.
Well, you're coming back down. Maybe I can make you breakfast tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Right, I'll get on it. And don't worry about the Crimson Ravagers. I'm keeping hold of them.
All right. Till tomorrow, Mr. Fryup.
Bye, Mister whatever fug bugger cousin.
It's 6 platinum to everyone.
sweet.
Okay, we'll call it there. So.
Anya.
That'll be the beginning of next time, Anya.
Yeah, next time's going to be the main event, Power Hour.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
Maybe.
No more
No, it's no
story.
real maybe. We're done here, and it's what we're doing in the evening. So
Yeah.
unless Kieran blows up Waterdeep just to spite you.
No, I planned it. You know what I planned.
There's been a terrorist attack at the yawning portal. Everyone's dead.
Damn.
Oh,
I knew I'd never make it.
that was a really good session, Kieran.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
tried.
that's awesome.
It was a really fun dungeon crawl.
Not through yet.
No.
There's some dodgy
Oh,
stuff.
I love Fry Up. That's so good.
Fryup's so great.
I really wanted to put him in, and I thought this was the weirdest plot line to go with.
It makes me wonder what would happen, because he was on my random encounters table for you guys in my campaign.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on Kieran's suggestion, I'd put him in on my random encounter, but you never rolled him.
Oh, that would have been so
The
funny.
idea was that he was doing that for like a year, and then
Yeah.
he came to Waterdeep because he was going up and down, and then he was like foraging around in the thing. Then he found these 2 vampires and was like, "Oh, cook, well, yeah, don't worry." And they're like, "We don't eat." And he's like, "No, no." And then he said it to them, and then they realised it repressed their hunger a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
I kind of wanted it to be like somehow the sewers ecosystem does that for some reason.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
Oh, I love On Guard.
On Guard is incredible.
Oh, so good.
A good one on D&D Beyond, because there was one called Le Critique. It's basically a rapier that every time you do something wrong, it's like, no, not like that. And if you get a natural 1, it casts that cutting word on yourself.
Oh, that's really cool.
The modifier was too low, and it didn't seem like worth it for a +1 rapier.
Yeah. It's a really powerful rapier.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Also means Lanksim can put his infusion on someone else's thing.
Exactly.
I knew that Mackie wanted more martial stuff, so I thought it was a good fit.
Yeah, love it. Plus, Naxora's got plate mail now.
Yeah.
That's an extra, what, is that extra 2 AC to you? Is Hannah dead? I think she might be dead.
Confirmed. Well, Langsim can put an extra +1 on top of it,
Holy shit.
so she could have plate +1.
What do you
Which-
think about the Inquisition?
Oh, that was so cool and terrifying. My Ingvar side, just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I think it's terrifying for everyone.
Nobody expects the Waterdeepian Inquisition.
Yeah. I think if Naxora goes and talks to them, they have some stuff to say to her about certain things.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I know that she wants something for Trollskull Manor, and getting that will involve something she has to do.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, fry up.
I just think somewhere in the future, when VR is perfected, Kieran's going to have his own version of Milk Vale, but it will just be Orc Vale. It will have all his buddies. It will be Fry Up and Crud and Crump and just everyone.
Why do I feel like Kieran has planned out loads of different worlds, like Fruit Vale and Crisp Vale, etc.?
Crisp
Midwinter Vale for Christmas.
I'd live in Crisp Vale, to be honest with you.
Crisp Vale, that'd be amazing.
Every time you're walking around, just be like.
Don't waste the precious mana.
Oh, that is...
Right, I really need to poo, so
Okay.
I need to
Okay.
sleep.
thank you, Kieran.
Thank you, Kieran. That was awesome.
Thank you, Kieran.
I promise to do Power Hour at the beginning of next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo woo.
See you
I'm not
later.
going to get too excited because you never know.
Okay.
Right.
Bye bye.
See you
Good
later.
night.
Bye.
Night all. Bye.